I'm ending the timer, so I guess I don't have to do a time countdown. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you don't have to shout time or anything.
Alright, so welcome everyone for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas 100%. I'm going to start off simple, and we are going to ride this bike to Grove Street. I'm changing my camera because I prefer to have far away. It's just personal preference. Although it does seem to help with despawning traffic, which I will explain later. However, since I've always used this camera mode, I can't tell you what the difference is.
It's definitely easier to despawn traffic with the far away camera. Can confirm.
Alright. So I'm going to hit Ryder here so it doesn't get in the way. And then I'm going to head for this car. And it's a Greenwood, which is kinda stupid because I'll be driving this thing more in this run. So I'd prefer a different car, but you know, speed-wise the Greenwood is good enough. It's just personal preference. I'm going to try and push Sweet, because the faster he reaches his destination, the earlier this mission will end. Or well, the next cutscene for this mission will start earlier. This Ballas car is getting in the way a lot though. I was trying to get him into a building, but he avoided it. And now he will hit Sweet. No, he did not. And he shot my tire, which is not too bad since I'll be dumping this car soon. Alright, so Sweet left, so did the Ballas car. I want to get a big smoke out of the way as well, and there we go. So instead of following Sweet, our primary target is Ryder now. We want Ryder to reach Grove Street as quickly as possible, but first I need some weaponry. Pistol will do. Alright, so when I reach this intersection, Ryder should be coming up, and he is not because he probably did something stupid on those stairs. But there he is. He will turn left. I'm not going to turn left. Unlike any percent, I will go somewhere else. I'm going to drive here. Keep an eye on Ryder. Wait here until I see Ryder across the street. There we go. And then I am going to make my way to this fire truck. And this should always be here. And you may be wondering why I need a fire truck. Well, it is pretty obvious. I need to do firefighter missions. Nothing fancy there, just firefighter missions.
Oh man, Hayworth's here and I don't think we can hear him. Oh.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
So
Hi.
this is another strategy where I push Ryder, but with the fire truck it's really easy to get him stuck in front of your fire truck, and you can just go full speed while he is being pushed along the way, and it's going really well, so and that's nice. And Ryder doesn't really care if there's a fire truck in his way, because this is a cutscene. I'm going to enter this house because I need to do that in order to progress with my storyline. But I have nothing to do here yet, so I'm leaving immediately. Alright, so I could start firefighter now, but it will send me all over Los Santos, and that is slow. So instead I'm going to drive to some sweet spot. And the sweet spot is kinda just outside Los Santos. And if you do it there, it will spawn, if it's not fucking you over, it should spawn like every single car really nearby. I'm kinda on the wrong lane here, which is, well, I can deal with that. So, oh, there's pedestrians. That's a bit too close into the city for my likings. That's too. That's as well. Ah, this should be good. So I want this car to be just outside Los Santos, and as you can see, level 2 is, you know, just a few yards down the road.
Firefighter patterns are the worst in this game.
Yeah, there is a slim chance that it will either send me to Palomino Creek, which is really bad because it's the middle of nowhere, or back into Los Santos, which is kinda bad because the driving distances between levels will be a bit longer. But it's in Los Santos, so it's not too far from Grove Street. Other than that, firefighter is pretty easy. You just line up your fire truck with the doors so that you can spray the pedestrians that exit the car, like all at the same time. Yeah, not much to it. I sometimes use my sirens to calm traffic down a bit, but oh, I forgot this guy. So let's see what the next pattern gives us. It should go north. Yeah, it does go north. And you know, with situations like this, it's, you know, kind of like trigonometry. Like you have to draw a triangle and then you kind of guess like which route is shorter. This is a troll woman. I think I took the wrong route here, but I'm not sure. Alright, we're going north. And I flipped that police car. It's a bit difficult to tell where these are from here, but they're still really nearby. I really hope that after this level it will send me south. Because if it goes any further to the north, then there's a high chance it'll send me into the middle of nowhere. Fans are really annoying in Firefighter, by the way, because it's well, you can't line up your P thing, your splashy device. I forgot what it's called. You can't align it like I do here, and I fuck up here because of one guy will get out the back instead of the side. Alright, so this is kind of bad. Because the 3 cars that I need to extinguish are kind of far from each other. But 2 of them are near Los Santos, so it sends me back a bit. Alright, this could end in my death.
It still isn't too bad. At least it's not on the highway.
Yeah. This is a pretty acceptable firefighter pattern so far. I'm just not really executing it well, but yeah, it's pretty good so far.
I mean, I've had patterns where 11 levels it's good, but the 12th sends me to Palomino Creek.
Oh yeah. Like this gal didn't get extinguished, so I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay, this is bad again because I have to go 2 separate ways, but this one's not too far and the other ones are in the direction I want to go, so I'm not really complaining about this pattern so far.
Yeah, I'd be happy with this.
This road is kind of narrow and these people drive in the middle, so you know it's kind of hard to dodge cars on that road. You can hug the wall, but sometimes a car will just decide to, you know, hug the wall as well, and then you just smash into it. Most of the time. Yeah.
Thankfully for Firefighter in San Andreas, like no NPC can run over one of the people who are on fire, especially when you get the tractor going by like that.
This is a really bad level 11. This is not good. I'm going for a fast level 11 and then hope that level 12 is nice to me. But by doing these 2 first and then the guy up north, I greatly increase the chances that level 12 will be bad. And by bad I mean really bad. This is not looking good, but it could send me back south and then everything will be fine. Unless this happens. So yeah, that's what I meant. Maybe it was bad driving on my end. I was paying more attention to where this car was than to the road, honestly. Yeah, I can deal with this. This guy is kind of far up north, but the other two are back south. So I guess this is mediocre level 12. It could have been a lot worse.
So Ashcash asked in chat, do cutscenes in San Andreas put out fires? I presume they do, but we're unable to get out of the fire truck without failing the mission.
Yeah. Yeah, cutscenes disable fires, I want to say.
Yeah, they do.
If you flip your car during, I think it's the Sweet Girl cutscene, it will be on fire, but it will keep extinguishing and going back on fire. So it'll be just flipped upside down on fire forever until the cutscene ends, at which point it will explode. So yeah, I think cutscenes extinguish fires, but they don't prevent fires.
Yeah, it's another example is Burning Desire. If you set yourself on fire with the Molotovs and then trigger the cutscene that tells you to go to the house, then you won't be on fire anymore after.
Yeah. So I finished Firefighter. I'm going back to Grove Street. On the way I'm going to pick up an energy, just because I can. And I'll be using the energy for... I'm not sure yet. Either Sweet Girl or Caesar Field Pando.
Yeah, what I would do, I'd try go for the strat on drive-by, and try and get the 2 police wanted start, and then use the bike for Caesar Velopando.
Yeah. I'm not taking this phone call, because if I don't take that phone call, it will not come back. Like, after a certain mission, that phone call will stop coming in. So I can essentially skip that phone call.
1% done, only 99% more to go.
So I'm a bit rusty on my driving here because I haven't played this game for quite a while. So anyway, that's my energy in the garage. We'll see it back later. Right now we're going to start Ryder. And as everyone knows, we blow up Ryder's car at the start of his mission. Why? Because there's a cutscene, and the cutscene is skippable if the game thinks you've already seen it. So by failing the mission, the game will think that I've seen it, even though I haven't, and I can skip it. And it's like a 40-second cutscene. It's a really long cutscene. This driving route is not optimal. I'm not. I'm thinking of staying. Why? You can make it here before he says why. And it's bad. Or that's better than what I did here. I'm going to take the cornrow. I need a fancy haircut later on in the game because I need sex appeal. I can take a different haircut because I've seen people do this with a different haircut. But this is the cutscene that you can skip, by the way. But I'm just going to take cornrow because I like it.
I always take Will Smith.
Yeah, Willow Smith. I'm just going to eat one pizza. We used to eat more back in the days, but I've gotten fast enough that I don't need more pizzas anymore. I keep my door open using my sprint button when I get in, so that CJ doesn't close the door and it's faster. And there's a neat little shortcut. Gotta not smash into the house or into the car wreck. Alright, so now we're going to do tagging up turf, which abbreviates to TUT, which are the first 3 letters of tutorial. And tutorial is a good name for this mission, because it teaches me how to spray tags, even though I already know how to spray tags. So I'm going to try a fancy turn here. Not as fancy, but it worked. So I'm going to spray this tag because I'm told to. Sweet sprayed the first one for me. Let's attack behind this wall that I can hit through the wall. Hello, officer. And then we're going to reunite with Sweet. And we are going to the next set of tags. So far this is still pretty much the same as in any percent, except I did firefighter. Well, that's a nice turn there. But I will get my first non-any percent tag in a few seconds.
And this mission gives you unlimited spray can ammo, so if you if you're playing this through casually or whatever, you can easily get all the tags during this mission. And I think all tags route also does this.
Yeah, I tested both grabbing the spray can in 2 locations in LS without doing any missions, and I think it was like 3 or 4 minutes slower doing that than actually doing the taking up turf route.
And at times it as well, and it was really slow. So I'm going to take this car because from here jumping on top of the building like in any percent is a bit awkward. It's possible, but I just like doing it this way. It should be slower though.
I must admit, the route I made for no missions, all tags, is kind of interesting because you have to really preserve the paint. So on some tags, I'm literally tapping the left mouse button.
You can get most tags using 40 paint units. Usually that means I use 43 or something like that. I'll usually stick to... Oh, this is really bad. I'm usually using or estimating 45 paint units per tag, and that will allow me to predict when I run out of paint. I shouldn't run out of paint.
Yeah, it's pretty lenient. You can like screw up some tags, still have enough.
Yeah. You don't actually have to spray the tag until the beep message, the beep audio cue appears. You just have to spray until it shows on screen that you got the tag.
Like 8 out of 100 or whatever, that's when you can stop spraying.
Yeah. So most of the 100% is any percent with stuff thrown in between. It's gonna be apparent here because this is just a regular any percent mission, except I will take a tag on this walk, and that's literally it. That's literally the difference for this mission on 100%. Oh, that was really bad. I still used and then I sniped that guy with my pistol. If I get too close to him, a cutscene will start, and cutscenes take time.
It's like a 5-second cutscene, so...
Yeah. I got a police car, which means I have a shotgun now, which means that I don't have to get in a police car during burning the sire. I need a shotgun for home invasion. Yeah. So this is really convenient. Okay, and I gotta shoot these people in the face, but not right there. And I didn't.
Unlike me in the trilogy race.
Yeah, my very first San Andreas 100% run, I shot Ryder in the face there, and people kept asking me, why did you shoot Ryder's face? Or why did you blow up Ryder's face? Or head, whatever.
A Ryder can be a really troll here, like just swerving back and forth between the guys when you're trying to shoot them.
Yeah.
And nothing beats Catalina doing that.
Yeah, during the later mission there is a mission where I have to snipe, and Catalina can sometimes block your view by standing right where your camera is. Alright, so we are going to do drive-by. And in this mission, if I align up Sweet's window with this guy's window in the pink car, and Sweet actually decides to shoot, then Sweet will shoot a passenger instead of the car itself. The passenger will die, and the driver will get out, and I can just run over him. Which is really fast, if it goes well.
Sweet shooting is just RNG though.
Yeah, Sweet is kind of a hypocrite because he tells Smoke, "Come on, Smoke, shoot! Shoot!" But he doesn't actually shoot himself.
That was pretty nice.
Yeah, it was
that
a
was
pretty good drive-through.
You can get some really dense traffic jams there.
Yeah.
As has one very special highlight of that.
I had a traffic jam and there were a bunch of packers stacked, and in order to get out of the traffic jam I had to use a packer to jump. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there was a few occasions where he was almost busted, but quick thinking and you avoided it. I think I would have got busted in that that same situation.
It's really slow if that happens, but I just decided to continue because you know, back then my any percent PB wasn't that good yet. I'm going back into the house here. I need to save so that my time is in between 3 PM and 9 PM for a later mission. I also need more paint to spray tags, so I do that now. I save over whichever save slot is nearest. I need to save twice though. I keep forgetting to save twice.
Yeah, unless you're really slow, you're gonna save twice.
Yeah. It was 11 AM there and I needed to be 15, so 4 minutes is quite a lot to lose.
It's basically for life's a beach, so you can start it on time.
Yeah. And in any percent you don't need to save, but I did firefighter and I'm going to do some tags, so this category is significantly slower up until that point.
It's not too big of a deal because you do have the cash to buy the safe house near the burger shop,
Yeah.
but it's not optimal, of course.
Yeah. And now I have to aim, and I'm kind of bad at aiming, and I have a new mouse, so I need to get used to that. So let's see how this goes. You were, Smoke. You were. But now I am here. Yeah, my aiming is at best.
You can do some pause buffer strats in this mission to
Oh,
skip
yeah.
Emmett's dialogue, but it's really random.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing it on a home in the hills, but with the other missions I've never bothered. Never practiced. A home
I
in the
think it
hills is
saves
not
like-
for another 11 hours or so it should be good.
Yeah, I think it saves around 5-6 seconds in this mission if you get all three.
Yeah. Use manual aim to shoot the car's gas tank, as if I haven't been using manual aim already. Alright, so on the way back here I'm going to get this tag on... Not this tag, I'll get that later, but I'll get this tag.
What version of the game are you running today?
V3.0.
AKA the old Steam version.
Yeah. I park my
Alright.
my car next to this wall so that CJ will teleport out of the car. Because I can't get out the driver's side, but Smoke is in the passenger side, so I'll just teleport out. Somehow I can still get back in through the passenger side. Slowing down a bit for that bump because it can send you flying and it will do some Half-Life 2 style airboat physics.
Even if you slow down, it still sometimes flips you. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of what just happened with the cheetah. It's the exact same thing.
This car is, I forgot what it's called, but it's pretty good for what you can get here.
The
Going
best
to-
you can get here is a police bike, but a Tahoma is very good.
Yeah, a Tahoma, yeah. I'm going to turn around here because I want to do OG Log, Big Smoke's first mission. It's called OG Log, but it's a Big Smoke mission. Wow, nice turning there is.
I'd like to see a BMX time on that pickup as well. I always seem to do really well once I get a BMX after 9 and AKs.
Yeah, BMX.
Because you can jump over the wall as well, like we cut through further wrong side of the tracks by bunny hopping.
Hmm.
Well, you can do that with a police bike as well, so it's not really a problem.
So I'm going left here. I need more tags. There's a tag on this gas station. I will get that during the green saber. What are you doing, Stallion? I need to do some tricky parkings here. I'm going to park next to the wall here, so that I teleport out of the car again. I've parked a bit far ahead. I might bump into that extension. Okay, I didn't. Up ahead there's this billboard. I'm going to try and align my driver's my driver's side door with it, but it didn't work. It's pretty precise, and I go for it. I don't know why I go for it. I never get it. This cutscene will magically turn around my car, so I have to turn around again.
I think it spawns an entirely new car, that's why it's always facing that way.
It just spawns a new car. Well, which works, I guess. Alright. I forgot that I can despawn traffic. I heard that I can crash you on this road though, so I won't do it on this road. But,
Yeah, it's a very likely crash point. It has crashed on me at least 10 times here. It's despawning traffic.
It's never done it to me personally, but I've seen the fridge crash there 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. And it was pretty good traffic anyway, so I didn't need it. Alright, so I get to chase Wesley now. Freddy. And Freddy will just go on his own way. If I stick, like, he will do his thing. So I'm just going to get these 2 tags. And then head off without OG lock. I don't need OG lock. If I don't have a passenger on my bike, then I can go faster by leaning forward, which I have bound to one of my thumb buttons on the mouse. And if you are here before Freddy, you can shoot him, and he will die before the chase is over. I'm smashing into the wall here because it puts me next to this tag. 14 out of 5. I should be, or 14 out of 100. I should be at 14, so yes, I did get the tag to Moon Chile. So, OG Loco was a bit slow there. Taxi is...
Not really that fast.
Yeah, there's better options, but it could be worse off. I took the taxi because I got confused. If you do taxi driver missions, all taxis will have nitros, but I forgot that I haven't done taxi driver yet, so I don't have nitros. It's okay. Alright, I'll use some traffic despawning on this road. And if you align your camera in a specific angle and then keep it there, no traffic will spawn whatsoever, which is useful. It's not too special, but it's useful. I wobble the camera left and right because if I don't do that, then the camera will automatically fix itself back in the forward position. And so I need to move the camera around in order to keep it where it is. Let's take another taxi. So this mission you need to dance, except you don't, because we will be glitching it.
Unless you're Josie.
So I'm driving a bit awkwardly here, because it increases the spawn rate of these people as I go in here. I need to recruit a homie. And make my way to this van. And yeah, I need to talk to the DJ, but ain't nobody got time for that. I'm going to equip my pistol. I'm going to try and get in a van, but it's locked. However, my homie magically has the keys. And if I shoot him, then he will get out, leave the door open, I can get in, and I don't need keys, they're still in the ignition apparently. The doors are still locked, so if I get out and then try and get back in, I can't get back in unless I leave the door open myself. So I try not to get out of this van, so I won't get any collectibles. And not that there's any on the way.
The acceleration of the van would make it very, well, not worthwhile to do any tags or any collectible stuff.
For collectibles, it's important to take acceleration and braking into consideration. Like, you can have a car with a decent top speed, but if its acceleration is really bad, then getting a tag with it is not a good idea.
Yeah, and also thinking about animations, why it's also good to do it on a bike than it is over a car. And that's what you're going to see next with Los Santos career. Lots of tags.
I will be getting a lot of tags during Los Santos career. Because a bicycle is slow, but it gets to top speed like basically instant. So getting collectibles with it is a good idea if they're not too far out of the way.
And this side mission is really boring, so if you want to like make sandwiches or go toilet or whatever, like do it now.
Anyway, just a few things I need to explain. I don't want this phone call. I want to take this phone call after the mission. Oh, but I do need to cancel the phone call before I start the mission. Also, hello, officer. Alright. I got on the bike too quickly and sped off before the phone call had actually ended. So the mission didn't start. So I had to park the bike back in place and start the mission. So this first level is kinda trivial, and you're thinking, oh, this is a pretty fun mission, but it will get more and more boring as the levels go on. So that's level 1 nearly done.
Running this game, the final level is kind of nerve-wracking but also exciting at the same time, because there's some heart-stopping moments where you're jumping over walls and there's a time limit on the bike, and if you don't get back on the bike after, is it 20 seconds, you fail the mission.
Yeah.
So if that happens and your bike's on top of a wall and you're down on the ground, you pretty much failed the mission.
So if you see me do a wheelies, it might look like I'm showing off, but doing wheelies is actually faster than just driving regularly by a very tiny margin. But it makes the bike a bit more uncontrollable, so if you try and go up a sidewalk while doing a wheelie, you'll basically spin out and you can take turns while on a wheelie. So I won't be doing it too much.
Moved in from Grand Theft Auto Mumble.
You'll see me not going full speed sometimes, that's a poll.
So does it move to setup and Minecraft Central?
I should probably disable mumble notifications like that, but it's too late now. Anyways, like when CJ stands, he goes fast, and when he sits, he goes slow. So what I do, but like going fast takes stamina. So what I do is I go fast for a bit, then sit down and let it roll, and keep some of the speed in order to save some of my stamina. And here's a tag practically along the way.
Getting these tags as well during career is important because it means more time on the bike, and that's needed for the Chiliad challenges as well.
Yeah.
So if we actually just did these without getting tags, that means less distance. We'd have to just roam around on a mountain bike until we got the skill upgrade, right?
Yeah. I actually had once where even doing Corey didn't give me enough bike skill, and I had to... Oh, that's what I meant by doing a wheelie while going up a sidewalk. It's not a sidewalk, but it's the same. I actually had, when I tried to start Chili Challenge, I had to drive my bike around for like 5 seconds before I got the required amount of cycling skill, so this is just barely enough.
You must have got a pretty good career then, if that was the case.
Yeah, I think so. It could be my PB or the one before, I can't remember. Maybe it was just a practice race versus Mr. Post. So
And if you think this level is long, don't worry, level 4 will be even longer. You basically have to go all around Los Santos and back.
yeah. This is just because it's taking me through like inner Los Santos, if I can say it, instead of, you know, the outer circle like in level 4. I can get some of these tags out of the way. So Hayworth mentioned doing bunny hops and shit. And level 2 is kind of like level 4's little sister. Because it involves a lot of tags, I guess. And it actually has a bunny hop in it. If I can get up these stairs.
What's a shame about some of the jumps we do, because we've got packages to drop off, you're unable to shoot an SMG, which, if we was allowed to use it while on the bike, we could abuse the glitch of jumping really high, but because we got packages, we're unable to.
Yeah, I just barely made it over there. It's possible to make it over without falling off, but I fell off. There's a tag on this wall. I will be getting it after level 4 while waiting for a phone call. The phone call that I mentioned earlier that cancelled my mission activation. Because, well, I'll explain when it comes. Also, pedestrians are really bad at interpreting what you are trying to do. And they always jump in your way instead of out of your way. You can kind of predict it, but it's easy to forget about it. I'll do it nice. Not paying attention there. I ran out of stamina, so I'm just going to take it easy for a bit. I have no other choice really. Alright. This bit of level 3 is the same as what I did in level 2. Except in level 2 I don't have to go all the way to Mulholland. No, it's not called Mulholland. I'm not sure what it's called. Northern Los Santos. So I can just go back in a straight line, basically. There is this tag though, which is on the way. You're blocking traffic? That's not me. I'm on the sidewalk. So that's all the tags there is to level 3. Level 3 is actually shorter than level 2. Surprisingly. I nearly crashed into that landstalker. Alright, so here comes the dreaded level 4. So there's not too much to it. I'll just be driving, cycling, riding my bike. There's people here. I'm going on this beach thing. It's a nice beach thing. Nice walkway. Oh, I could have fallen off there, but I didn't. There's a bunch of pads here. That can get in my way. Cycling in sand is slow, so I try to avoid sand as much as possible. Also, I ran out of stamina. Don't get in my way, Afro man. Alright. So here's the pier, which means I can do a wheelie for quite a while. I'm going to hit this marker eat a hot dog because this game has a starving mechanic, and if you don't eat or save for a while, then you will die. So I eat. And this is, you can kinda see that CJ is struggling to move forward on this sand here. Just gonna jump up this ledge. And then slowly make my way to the end of this pier. That's not good. Going to park my bicycle here and then jump in the water to get my very first oyster. And it's just, yeah, it fits in 15 seconds it takes me for that, so I had 5 seconds left to get on my bike. Yeah, I should have rang my bell, because that will, it does seem to affect the pads that to jump out of the way. So
That stone walkway thing is the worst. Just so many pedestrian spawns, and if you
yeah,
hit one, you get knocked off instantly.
alright, so here's the first tag of this big road. Okay, we're getting off like that. There can be a cop here sometimes, and he will try to bust you when you spray tags. But there's no cop, so no wanted level, so I'm good. There will be a tag on my right here, but I'm bad at courier, so I'm not going to get it, even though it will be faster. It's also a reminder of back when courier was later on in Los Santos, and I had to actually preserve paint. But we moved courier to after Life's a Beach quite a while ago. Here's the tag. Because it's faster. Does mean I have more paint for courier though, so I could get that tag, but I'm not, because I'm bad and probably run out of time. I've fallen off my bike a bunch of times, so it's going to be close already.
Well, you have, if you do the amount of tags you do, you'll have over a minute of leeway though.
Yeah, but I've fallen off a bunch of times, so I don't know. I just like to play it safe, especially for a marathon. I don't really like resetting at the end of courier, because it's such a boring mission. You know, just imagine you're doing this really boring mission, and then right at the end you fail it because you run out of time. And, you know, it's all for nothing.
Sounds like me failing a drop in the ocean.
I've done this before when I was practicing, and I was focusing so much on the tags I forgot the last package, you know, in between the big silos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then I got to the asset, and I was like, oh, there's still a marker on the map because you're just too busy focusing on the tag.
Yeah, it's happened to me as well.
Same. I forgot the one before that actually.
Yeah, I forget the one on that road as well a lot. Or I used to at least. So here's another tag. Another benefit of this bicycle is that it can go up steep hills and its turn circle is kinda small. So getting this next tag with a car during home invasion would just be slow. Not to mention it's quite far away from the home invasion place anyway. But home invasion is like the only other option that you can get this tag. Alright, so here comes one of those dreaded bunny hops. Get out of my way, officer. No! No! Okay, I made the jump, but I fell off. which is no CJ. Fucktard, get back on the bike, like quick. Thank you. So yeah, and there's nothing that I hate more than CJ being unable to get on his bike and just walk in circles around it.
Oh wow, he actually fell off the building as well.
Yeah, that's just... Oh my god.
Yeah, this is gonna be fairly close now on the time.
You fucking moron.
To save time, you could have bought the tag near the beach and get that after 8 track.
I might have to, yeah. Especially now that I have a wanted level. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll have to skip some tags. Actually, I'll skip some tags from where Sweet Girl takes place and get those during yeah, after home invasion.
Yeah. You should have enough paint, right?
Yeah.
I would skip the beach tags and get them after A-track, as you're gonna get the O's there
Yeah,
anyway.
now that you mention it, it's too late now.
It's also
Actually,
going
I have
back
2 minutes. I could get them, but I don't know.
If you're really pushing for time, you
Yeah,
go.
it's a marathon run. I'm not going to push it. I could. Yeah, 2 minutes is more than enough. I think. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm not going to risk it anyway. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't have enough tag or spray paint for that. Oh well. I'm missing 2 tags now. I was supposed to get 2 tags earlier, before I did the silo drop off.
You can get one during Sweet Girl if you really wanted to.
Yeah, and the one
Oh my
after
God, fuck
A-track.
off, officers. So yeah, I guess this makes Courier a bit more interesting. What were you guys saying?
You can get the one alongside the road after A-track.
Yeah.
Won't cost too much time.
And then get the one near the garage, on the side wall of the garage, get that one at Sweet Girl.
Yeah,
During
I'll do
the phone
that.
call state.
Yeah, I have plenty of time, or plenty of paint during Suit School. If only I can get up this slope. You're not doing that with any other vehicle. A bicycle is superior on getting up that slope. Well, I guess if with a running start you could make it with a bike. But it's just awkward. 30 seconds, yeah, I wouldn't have made it. So now I'm going to park my bike next to that tag. So I finish it. I'm going to get 2 more tags. Because I have to wait for a phone call. And if I'm in this particular area, for whatever reason, this phone call will actually teleport me to the gym instead of just having a cutscene here. And it only works if you're around the police station of Los Santos for some reason.
Yeah, I still don't understand the mechanism for this warping, but
Me either.
has anyone ever tried it going to any other police station, or is it just the Los Santos police station that does it too? Because I remember Josh messing around with it years ago.
I don't know. It's weird.
Really good RNG though, the police bike.
Anyway, my splits say that I should be at 35 tags, but I'm skipped 2, so I should be at 33 tags. I'll get a tag after this mission. That should be 34 then. I'll use that to confirm, and if it's not 34 then I am missing something.
Carl__K moved to setup and Minecraft Central.
Bad shooting. I have a shotgun, so it's going to slow me down if I cycle through my weapons. Okay, 34, cool. Sadler.
Well, that is the hardest shot in the game, so...
Still better than that shot in GTA 4, because that one loses you 2 minutes.
Yeah, instead of 5 seconds.
I think that happened to Kyle in his marathon run, right?
Yeah, he lost 2 minutes there. And he almost... he missed the world record because of it.
Drive-by. Interesting fact about the mission drive-by, it disables your wanted level. So if you want to go hunting for oysters or horseshoes or snapshots, you can do that during this mission.
Isn't that for drive-through?
No, it's drive-by. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's drive-by.
Yeah, you can get wanted stars on drive though.
Oh well, I messed up.
I know this is like a tutorial for bright hours and the paint spray, so if you try and do this mission other than being in this car, it's gonna fail. If you move within about 10 meters of the car, it fails the mission. Rider says something like busting out on us.
I think it's like if you're out of the car for a certain amount of time. The distance could also be it.
Yeah, I think it was the distance, because I remember trying, when I was doing foot percent, pushing the car was fine, but if I got too far away, when I tried to grab a bribe star, it had failed the mission.
Oh yeah. I need to park against the wall. Anyway, yeah, I used to get tags during this mission. One that was kinda... Dude. Kinda off track. Like I had to jump a fence and all, and I would fail the mission getting that tag. It was kinda risky. That tag is not still for off-route though, so it's not as bad.
Big Smoke not wanting to shift over then.
One of those guys that just been shot has an extra spray can, which is kinda fast to pick up compared to the one in your house. But I don't actually need it anymore, because my spray can will be removed after the burning desire, and I don't actually use that paint.
How much paint does it give? Is it 250 or
200?
Is it 200? Okay. I knew it wasn't a full amount pickup. Because the one from the house gives 1,000 and the one on the roof gives 500?
Yeah, it could be 500. I think it's 200. Like the one that guy has.
And the people wondering, yes, you have to use the paint spray for this mission. It's scripted. Even if you do collect bribe stars to get rid of your wanted level, you still have to go to the paint spray.
Yeah, if you don't go in the paint spray, it will somewhat soft lock you out of the mission.
You'll be unable to complete it, but interestingly enough, you can get the wanted star back and the game doesn't care.
I tried to do the strat, but I messed up. Because I'm unfamiliar with that strat. I'll just run them over. So, for this mission, there's a strat that involves a wanted level from the previous mission and that spawns you a police bike. I've never done it, so I didn't get a police bike. But this works. Somewhat.
Primo is not the best for running people over.
Yeah, it's not a great turn circle.
It's
He's
better
going
than
to
a
take
Savannah
cover behind the burning car. Did I get it?
Did this mission with the Savannah once, never again.
Where's this tag? Here's the tag. So this is the tag that I should have gotten during courier. I'll get the other tag as well, just so that I got it out of the way. And this is the other tag that I should have gotten during courier. Nice one. And there's this 4-door car conveniently parked here. And this guy gets stuck in the pole because good mission designers.
Yeah, if you do the wanted star strats, you can RNG a cop car here, which is obviously much faster than the Greenwood. And this mission on the bridge, it actually scripts you, like it slows you down, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'll see you inside, baby. Man,
Do we know if there's any reason why the DeMarco will allow a taxi but not a cabbie?
I don't know. I entered before the cabbie and it said, "Oh, Sweet needs a getaway car, not one of those." I was like, what the fuck? And this is where I'll use my energy that I saved earlier. It's a really short drive, but there's really not any other drives where I can use this energy. Now we're getting a new one later on. It allows me to jump this fence, but yeah, so much for that. So much for that.
Yeah, you can jump the fence and land on the roof of one of the buildings, so you can skip shooting the fence and climbing the other fence.
Alright, so unlike any percent, I am not going to buy flames because I really need to save my money. So I'm just getting nitros for aesthetics.
I found that out. I found that out the hard way.
I need to save money because of safe houses that I need to buy. The convenient thing about nitros is that if you get out of your car and then back in, the nitros instantly resets, so you don't have to wait for it to fill up again. And since I'm getting out of the car here to get a tag, I instantly get more nitros, even though it has just run out. I'm going in here because I need a tag. I think any percent does this as well now.
I do it depending on how the Savannah is turning for me that day.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because if you go into this alley, then you can go straight into Unity Station Plaza. You don't need to do an awkward 180-degree turn, I guess. Anyway,
Yeah.
this is where we dance.
Where we actually dance and not skip it.
Yeah. The first few arrows tend to like mess up for me and not display correctly.
Yeah, same for me when using the same and when I've used the version 1.01, I've not the same problem. It's just the Steam version.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
very good at dancing here.
If someone could find a skip for this mission, that'd be great.
It's a nice toilet break after an hour in for S. You get about what 100 seconds maybe.
Yeah, so I'm just going to take this opportunity to get to drink a bit because I only need like 1500 points and I got 2800, so
Yeah, I've got like a list of missions where you can take substantial breaks, and this was a nice one because when I did my route, I got all the tags on tag, well not all of them, but the majority of them. So it was like an extra 40 minutes into the run, so an hour 40 was nice having a toilet break here.
yeah. It's still pretty early, so I don't need to go to the toilet yet. You never know.
Los Santos actually, even though it's one of the shortest cities in 100%, it has the most breaks.
Yeah. It's a lot of cutscenes, it's very slow paced.
Cutscenes, auto scrollers, and tutorials.
Yeah.
I've seen worse, but you did alright.
I did alright. Okay, so I'm getting back in my Savannah. My nitros ran out because I already used all of it. It doesn't matter though, because I have to wait for a phone call. So I don't actually have to go fast on this thread. And I'll get this tag just before the phone call kicks in. Answer the phone call. And the Savannah is a crappy car. So I'm not going to use that for this race. I'm going to take this Voodoo. Credits to Lady Hayworth. There was this person called Lady Frozen. And they claimed that they found this thread, but Hayworth says that he found this thread. So, who do you believe?
Lady Frozen ruined my life.
Don't hide in the bathroom.
This thread being using the Voodoo for this mission. Not for now, yo. Bouncy, bouncy.
Come if you're talking to the Funkapus. Go ahead on, talk.
Alright, so this mission, I wait for a bit here, so that these guys don't bump into me, or I don't bump into them.
Listen to the music.
And I bypass them. And I kinda need to perform well on this race, like other than go fast. I need to not fuck this up, because I actually need to get a collectible during this race, and if I am performing poorly, then I risk losing this race. Then again, I don't want to ever perform poorly, because this is a speedrun and I want to go fast, but I'm bad. So you can see these guys are bypassing me. If I was already behind these guys by the time I got to that tag, then they would be quite far ahead of me. This guy is unpredictable though. Don't pit me. Thank you.
Remember the days when you were trying to squeeze in 2 tags for this race?
Yeah, I think it can be done because I got a lot better at it, but it's just too tight, like, you know. And I don't know which other tag to fit in anyway, because the other tag that I try to fit in, it goes really well in grey imports now.
Yeah, that's true.
So I need health and I need food to not starve. So I'm going to eat another hot dog here. I'm getting the tag here and not during courier because I don't have time during courier. And if I get the tag here, then the vendor will actually spawn. Because the vendor doesn't spawn for some reason unless you are not looking at the stand for a bit. I guess I'm approaching the hot dog stand too quickly so that he doesn't have time to spawn, so I need to look away for a bit so that he spawns. And the tag helps with that. Alternatively, I could just turn my camera away. But since I need to get out of my car anyway, I'll get that tag.
Nice roll.
Thanks.
Did you intend missing those tags along the beach front? Yeah.
No, I did not. I forgot about them. Oh, it's any percent muscle memory, I guess. I'll get them. Yeah, I'll just get them after this mission because I won't return there. Well, I guess we'll return kind of for Snail Trail.
Or
yeah, I don't even have paint at that point.
yeah.
I need to get this tag though. I'm getting a bit far ahead of myself. This is not optimal. Okay, it worked anyway. Yeah, thanks for reminding me that I need to get tags there. I was like a bit too excited about new strats, I guess, because I have not done many runs with Voodoo. So I was like, yes, I get to use a voodoo to drive up this hill. Which is kinda not working anyway. But oh well. This mission is my nemesis. I am bad at this mission. The rhyme book is in Maddox Studio or whatever it was. So now I am not going to do what the mission tells me to do. I'm just going to jump past these guards. They won't see me. This guy will see me. He'll get a few shots in, but not too much. Hopefully not too much, and he didn't. I'm not gonna jump here because it makes too much noise. I'm gonna jump here though because he will hear me regardless of whether I jump or not. So I might as well jump to get out of there quickly. And now that I can change my guns, I can use a sliding trick with my spray can. And the way sliding works, if you crouch, hold on. If you crouch, then move forward, and then sprint so that you automatically get up, and then press aim during the get up animation. You will move like in a weird way that you've just seen. And I don't know how it works, it's just a glitch. This is bad. Okay, I didn't fall off. And yeah, it's just effective because it lets you move really fast indoors, because you can't sprint indoors. And it also, with certain guns, it lets you shoot while moving fast. So it's win-win. Here's a bike.
Yeah, sliding is only worth it indoors basically because sprinting is faster than sliding, but sliding is faster than just jogging or jumping.
I'm going to get those tags out of the way, just to get them out of the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, I have a PCJ, it's not too bad. What you got to say?
That means my favourite song is on next.
Guys, this is from Nepal, please.
47, that's correct. So for management issues, which is the next mission, you can dump the car in whatever water you want. You don't have to actually drive it down the pier and sit through the slow motion cutscene. You can just dump it in the water near this place. And there's a tag near this place. So what I would do is I would dump the car near that tag, and then get the tag after the mission. But that was rather slow because there's guys following you, and if they see you, they will shoot you. So you don't want them to see you. So in order to dump it like this far north in the water, I had to take a really inconsistent driving route to avoid those guys, and it was really slow. And then I realized I can just take it before the mission and then do the any percent strat for dumping the car in the water, which is closer to OG Log's place or the burger shot, and it's a lot more consistent.
That works very well if you get a bike after the mission.
Yeah.
Didn't really think of before because I usually just use the any percent strat and then just try and grab a car. I mean, you can get a good car around there, but yeah, just the usual any percent strat and then just tail back and grab the tag.
So you'll see what I mean by the any percent driving route when we do it. But first we gotta take this 180 turn. Kinda slow, but still fast.
I was hoping to see the old any percent strat.
The one where you go to the park.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, that was the old 100% strat. That was the one that I mentioned. It just didn't work because this guy behind me is just so bad at driving, like he wouldn't actually enter the park. And I want these guys to get stuck in the park. So it just didn't work. So
Yeah,
I could
no,
go
I-
straight and go into the park, but I'm going left here.
I actually still do those strats because I'm a noob.
They work, yeah, but I just don't like them. So I'm driving down here and these cars are still with me, but if I go through this alley, then they will get stuck. And normally I would drive it in the water here, but it's still a bit close to those guys, so I'm going to drive over here and dump it in the water here. And it worked. So this is a cutscene, which is not actually a mission. And now I need to make my way to the donut shop and take Burning Desire. But I need to take a few phone calls before I get there. So I might as well buy a safe house on the way. After you pick up a safe house icon, you get like a variable amount of time you can still move during. So I could get a jump in before the actual cutscene started. So that allows me to get a bit closer to where I needed to be while waiting for the cutscene to start.
Going to move to setup and Minecraft Central.
Nice driving though. So I already have a shotgun, which means I don't need to get in a police car that spawns here. I don't need to get in this police car because I already have a shotgun. So we're not going to do that. We're going to take my bike up this ledge and next to this tag. There's actually a way to get out of bounds in this area. If you jump on this blue wall, you can climb through it. And I did that accidentally when trying to jump to the tag, and I went out of bounds, and it scared the shit out of me. But you can just fall through the floor at some point, and you'll be fine. Nice try, officer. Alright, so one more tag for this part of Los Santos. I kind of split Los Santos into the part before Burning Desire and the part after, because Burning Desire removes your paint, because you need a fire extinguisher. Nice dude. Bad driving. You'll see that a lot though. I am not a good driver. I think Mr. Gamer Derek, who did a segmented run of this game, of this category, he took the park at Glen Park during this drive, like I drove through Glen Park, and he parked really poorly, and I was like, I can park better than that. So that is what inspired me to actually pick up this category, because I thought I could park better than Mr. Gamer Derek, and maybe I can, although my driving is still on his level, not above his level. I did firefighter missions, so I need not be afraid of fire.
Yeah, you just have to remind yourself if you're doing any percent that you can't do these strats, you'll burn to death.
Yeah, I actually did any percent strats and I remembered, oh, I don't die by fire, so I can go fast. It's not that much faster. Like, I need to extinguish this fire anyway for Denise. There's a way to get Denise to go through the fire as well, but it's kind of awkward.
I think you have to punch her through the fire.
Yeah, you have to punch her through the very first fire in the doorway of her room, and then she will ignore all these fires. But the punching just feels awkward. No, I need this money just for safety. So I just do, I just extinguish it, because Denise is slow anyway, so, you know, going fast here makes no sense, because Denise is slow. My bike is turned around for some reason.
Because you turned it around.
Yeah, I don't know why. Alright, so for people who are afraid of game crashes or soft locks, after this mission I will save. So there's still a soft lock risk here.
Yeah, there's a soft lock at the end of this mission that happens sometimes. That
Yeah.
when Denise is walking to her door, a random car can just drive her over and stay there.
Yeah,
So
and then the
she'll
cutscene,
never-
cutscene will never end because you'll never actually go to a door.
Yeah, I think that happened to me first, like during a random attempt, like a year ago or something.
Yeah. So I need new paint because I don't have it anymore. So I need to save. I also need to save to get my time right. Because for some reason it isn't. I need to save once more because I was fast for some reason. In any percent you would do all rider missions at once. But I'm going to get home invasion out of the way just so that my time is a bit different. I'm not exactly sure how this works and why I have to do home invasion early, but apparently it works out like that. These missions, like a lot of missions that start on Grove Street, you can only start at certain times. So you have to kinda schedule those in. And this mission sets my time to 10 PM, like every time. So right now, if I don't fail, then my route should be consistent.
I think you do this here because I think you'd end Gray imports at night or something.
I'm not sure.
Plus you need paint anyway, so...
Yeah. I spent a bit long looking for my shotgun there. So this is why I need a shotgun, because sliding is not only fast, it's also silent. What are you doing, officer? And with the shotgun I am also able to slide while holding a crate. And I can't do that with the paint can for some reason. Plus shotgun sliding is faster than paint can sliding.
Yeah, there are slight differences in sliding speed with different weapons and different weapon skill levels. And shotgun is one of the faster ones.
Yeah.
Let's get up out of here.
I think shotgun is the fastest one, especially at max skill, but max skill AK is faster than a no skill shotgun, I think.
I haven't looked at the chart in a while, so I can't confirm.
Taduva has a really good video on his YouTube channel. If you want to know more about sliding, look up Grand Theft Auto San Andreas sliding tutorial. I guess it should be the first result on YouTube. So as I mentioned earlier, I am bad at Courier. Here's another tag that ideally I want to get during Courier. But as you've seen, I nearly ran out of time during Courier, so I need to practice Courier before I get the guts to take this tag during the mission. So instead I'll get it now, which is kinda awkward with the climbing and shit, but so be it. Another long cutscene coming up.
Oh, it's only like 20 seconds.
You see, I told you.
Not that long.
Yeah, that was a real breeze.
Say, CJ.
It gives you time to,
Everyday shit, homie.
you know, take a quick walk or something. Up next is my other nemesis, wrong side of the tracks. There's various speedrun threads for it, and I don't know how to do any of them, or I'm not consistent at any of them. I am consistent at the intended way, but not at any of the speedrun threads. So I'm gonna have to make a decision quick on what I want to do for a mission. Clover, ooh, Sultan. Sultan is gone though. Yes it is. Tahoma. Tahoma is, as I said, it's not bad. So, wrong side of the tracks. I guess I could YOLO it. Should probably turn off my hydraulics.
I don't like the YOLO way myself.
Yeah, I'm not good at either of them, so because I've not done this mission in years or in months, and I need to practice it.
And I mean, it's what, 15 seconds if you do it perfectly.
Yeah, I think I'll just try the regular any percent strats, or well, the regular speedrun strats. And even though I'm not really good at those either, I fucked that up like 1 out of 3 times. Yeah, I already locked myself out of the YOLO way because it took a bit longer getting on the bike.
Yeah, that's GG.
Nice Glendale.
But yeah, there are 3 strats. Well, speedrun strats. to do this
There
mission.
are like 5 strats, including the intended and Cannibal K9 ones. There's one where you take a ramp really early on, jump on this train, and
Just kill everyone before the 4th guy even dies, and just
Yeah.
spark the big smoke.
the 4th guy will kill himself.
Yeah, he needs a pole or something.
So yeah, you can kill them like by taking a ramp, jumping on the train, and it's kinda hard. And you can kill them really fast. That's the second threat is the one I just did, and the third threat is similar to the one I just did. But instead of going with the train direction, you go against it and run over the 3 guys. And I'm equally bad at all of them. And then the 5th threat is sniping the train driver. And the 4th threat is intended threat.
Yep. I think the sniping the train driver is the easiest. Like, you
I've
feel
never
really
done it.
struggling.
I'm pretty good at intended threats, but they're kinda slow compared to the others.
Well, T-Dog managed to snipe them, so it must be pretty easy.
You can also fly to Lesson Truss and get a minigun, and then do that.
Yeah, come back with 4 stars.
Yeah. That was actually a strat people considered like at the very start of the game, for any percent that is. Take a plane from the airport, fly to Lesson Truss, get a 4-star wanted level because you're not allowed in Lesson Truss. Pick up a minigun, then fly back and do all of Los Santos with a minigun.
You would do big smoke with 4 stars.
Yeah.
Pretty intense.
Yeah,
But
believe
turns out the
like
minigun
grabbing the
doesn't
mini-
save.
Go on.
Turns out the minigun doesn't save much time at all.
Yeah.
I think it costs 4 minutes to grab a plane, grab the minigun, fly back, and then start big smoke, and then you would eat away after that time. Would it cost about 2 minutes?
Yeah, I think it was like 3 or 4 or something. 3 minutes, so 3 out of 4 minutes saved. It's not worth it. Apologies for my bad aiming on this mission, by the way. I'm not too good at aiming. I've never been good at aiming. Which is why GTA 4 is not a game that I will be running, because it's a lot of aiming. And I'm just going to be bad and pathetic. It's also why I don't speedrun Portal. So yeah. So I'm just going to shoot people because I kinda want to build SMG skill, but like it's not gonna affect anything.
As long as you get gangster skill, which you will
Yeah.
get, like, no matter what you do. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
like by playing this mission regularly, you'll get gangster skill. You don't even need to particularly focus on hitting things. You build weapon skill, by the way. Like for every bullet that you hit, you gain a small percentage of skill, or percentage, I guess.
It depends on the gun.
Yeah. So for every shot you land, your skill increases by a tiny bit. So you just want to hit a certain amount of shots on, you know, a target, so not in the wall. And you'll reach gangster skill level in the SNG at some point, but you don't actually need to focus on hitting things. Like even playing regularly, you'll hit enough things to reach that. And gangster skill just makes this gun a bit more accurate.
A lot more accurate.
Yeah. I'll be using this gun for a while. We still have 15 hours to go, so... well, 13 hours if I will hack it, but I'm not expecting that. So if you do this mission many times, then you know where the people will come from and what to do and what to shoot. At this point I don't think I need to do anything anymore, like there's no way I'm gonna fill this.
Yeah, after you hit the Michael Bay truck explosion, you can just basically go AFK until the mission ends.
My health is a bit low, so I'm just gonna shoot a few of these bikers. It will be a miracle if they actually manage to kill me. Actually, let's see how they perform. Oh yeah, they're not gonna kill me. In end of the line, the bikers can actually do a lot of damage to you.
Yeah.
Alright, so as I said earlier, I'm going to get a new energy bike, and this is that point.
And you can prevent the NRG from spawning if you do erratic camera movements at the end of the chase.
Yeah. I think it's the same idea as flicking your camera down to despawn traffic.
Yeah, basically.
You can see grenades at the top of the screen for a tiny fraction of the game. I showed them there. You can get them through the ceiling. And I heard a beep, and that indicates that I picked up the grenades. Took me 2 tries, which is bad. There's various ways to get those grenades. Like I think every runner does a different strat of jumping on the bike and into the ceiling.
No, I certainly know I do a different strat there.
I do. Right there. It's all about driving up the car park and getting it.
Mr. Post strats. He does that too.
Yeah, I try. I do know the jumping off the bike, get it consistent, and then and see if you can jump out of the car park from that level. It's probably worth it. 'Cause you have to wait for that one anyway.
Excuse my bad driving. I'm so sorry. I should pay attention to what is on the road and what is not on the road, because this is a tree and it's not on the road and I crashed into it anyway. Alright, let's get my shit together.
And if you have like too many high speed fall-ups, you can die fairly easily.
Yeah. I'm going left instead of right on that highway. Like in any percent you get off the highway on the right side instead of the left. But I need this tag, so I go left instead of right.
Living in the suburbs is so much worse than the ghetto. This is our time. It's our
So
it's X.
you can get back on the bike after this mission starts, and then after this super long cutscene ends, you can speed off without having to get on a bike. It saves, well, it saves the time it takes to get on a bike, which is like 0.3 seconds or half second.
Plus that marker has a chance of despawning the bike if you leave it unattended, so getting on the bike prevents that.
Yeah, that too. Okay, so I forgot the parking lot layout on the left here, so I'm going to take a leap of faith and just go onto the parking lot. But a car ruined that idea, so much for a leap of faith. And I want to go on the parking lot because it's, oops, a fast way to get to this tag.
Was you trying to pause buffer past the
Yeah.
traffic?
But if you hold escape or the pass key, it will just rapidly pause and unpause. And if you do that, then certain calculations will not be done properly. And
basically the car goes past you.
yeah, the car
you
goes
can
faster
just
than
go
it
it.
should go, or you go slower than you should go. I don't know which one of us do this. But you can avoid some car crashes like that. I tried doing that, but it was already too late.
You have to have like beastly reactions if you want to do that. Like oftentimes you just get a sudden car that you can't react to anyway, and so you're dead. Well, falling off the bike or crashing.
I'm going to hit now. Oh, it isn't going to hit. So the way gang territory works, and I'm explaining this now and not at the end of the game, because at the end of the game I need to focus. I'm explaining, so the enemies, well, I'm not using grenades. The enemies will spawn a certain distance away from you. And they will always spawn where your camera is not looking. So I look away from the spot where I want them to spawn. So basically they'll spawn behind me and then I can just kill them.
And if you use some clever positioning, you can spawn them in a single group, a single big group instead of two smaller groups apart from each other.
I spawned the first and the third group like kind of close to each other. They went to different sides of the roads, but like the second group spawned in two separate spots because I got a tag and there's not enough time. You get 10 seconds in between each wave to do other stuff. You get tags. You may know there's a tag under the bridge of this park as well as an oyster. I will not get those here, I will get those during the second time we take over Grand Park. Throw a grenade please. Which is not for another 10 hours at least.
Yeah, there are a lot of collectibles that we go past, but it's not actually optimal to get them the first time, because we're gonna be seeing the same places again later.
Yep.
So it's just basically timing which one is faster.
I just mashed my keyboard there, like I didn't even aim for a button, I just pressed random buttons and that car came out of the side alley.
MD_FVC moved to setup and Minecraft Central.
Alright, so Grey Imports is a pretty interesting mission in 100%, because I need to drive to well, some warehouse. And in any percent you go through a storm drain. But there's a bunch of collectibles that I need to get out of the way. So I'm going past the airport. And then through Ocean Docks. Because the energy is really fast. I'll explain when I get there. Let's just do this bit. There's an oyster in the water here. And I need to go to Ocean Docks, I guess. And I could get this oyster during one of the street races. Where is it? There it is. But it's slower for a reason that I forgot. Oh, it's the reason that I will explain later when we get to Ocean Docks. So just get this tag. Using the same thing as we see in Vice City, where you grind a wall, then jump off and the bike instantly stops. I'm not sure if it's faster than just stopping regularly because the jumping overall is kinda long. Here's the PCJ
I think that
spot.
worked. That definitely worked because CJ ended up just going straight into the wall, so he didn't go any further away from the tag. So I reckon that was faster than actually stopping.
Yeah. So these tags that I'm doing here on the docks and the oasis as well. I used to do those during robbing Uncle Sam. However, it involved abandoning your truck, jumping into the water and hoping that you would get a boat. And usually it would just spawn a floating brick instead of a boat. So I was really inconsistent, and on top of that it tended to crash the game for me. So I was like, we need to get rid of this strat.
Also Ryder could die.
Yeah. So I went looking for a way to get rid of a strat. Oh, here's a good boat instead of a brick. No, it doesn't matter. So I looked at grey imports and I saw, hey, an old route for grey imports, and got past the airport and basically through this area as well. So I was like, let's just get these oysters and tags with the energy. So I did, and now we're doing that.
Yeah, quite like this route.
Yeah, it's a good route. It involves some stunts as well. You'll see one upcoming for the next oyster. But yeah, this is really consistent. It's faster as well, I believe. I forgot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's faster.
Yeah, I think it was like 90 seconds better off than doing this in Robin and so.
Yeah.
Depending on what course, but I think I've got the fast boat once, maybe.
Yeah. It can give you a Squallow, Jetmax, which are okay boats, or fast boats. You can get a Predator or a Speeder, which are okay boats. Sometimes it will spawn a Tropic, I think it's called. Which is kinda bad already. And the Reaver is just a floating brick, it's completely useless. And sometimes it would not spawn anything at all. And then you'd just be in the water hoping for something to come up.
Well, even the spawn wasn't enough. You'd still have to like catch the boat as it's going past you at a high speed.
Yeah, getting on the boat as it's driving past you, it is surprisingly difficult.
That's a record. No argument, not from me.
Anyway, so that's everything done in Ocean Docks. I don't need to do this stuff during robbing Uncle Sam, which saves me some stress. One more tag here before I do the actual mission. So, I basically want to keep this bike because it's a fast bike and I need it later. So I'm going to drive my bike through the compound because you know, it's not much slower than we're running through. It's actually faster, I guess. And that also lets me do this. I can instantly kill him without having to chase him around.
The risk, however, is that your tire can get popped, at which point you have to abandon the bike and go on foot.
Yeah, the mission gives you a PCJ, but it's slower, of course, to get that and then drive.
You have to wait for the guy to come out and run out in the open before you can kill him and go away. So it can waste up like a minute.
Yeah.
For that strat.
So I'm just going to collect more tags. I should be at 65 at this point, and I am, so I'm happy. So here's that tag that I showed you earlier during Guns N' Roses, or 19 AKs, whatever the mission is called. Where's the officer? Get out of my way, officer. And I'm going to use the time for the cutscene to start to get back on my bike. And then there's another tag here. And because the energy is has a good top speed and good acceleration, getting tags of the energy is really good. I could get that tag with a Glendale, but it's just slow. Oh, I forgot which mission to take. OG look. And I just lob 2 grenades in the middle here, and that gets rid of people. Except him. He magically survived. And then more grenade throws. Ow. Dude! You mod mate.
Also regarding oysters, Gale reminded me that we actually need 2 upgrades for lung capacity.
Oh yeah.
So we can start a mission in San Fierro. So getting oysters raises that pretty conveniently.
I'm wasting a bit of grenades here. I can't do grenade strats for a later mission, but I really don't like doing this mission without grenades for the other guys. So somehow I got in front of my grenade and the grenade hit him and then landed next to Street. GG, nothing you can do about that. Well, other than avoid the homie, I guess.
I think you can skip the catalyst grenades and just... like,
Yeah,
save
I
them
don't
for
do those in
green
100% anyway, so... well, yeah, I do actually do that in 100%. But, yeah, it doesn't save that much time.
Right, I think it's more important to save grenades for green saber.
Yeah, although I'm not very good at the green saber grenade strats, so, but I like to go for them anyway. I've never practiced them. Because I kind of stopped running when that strat was out, I guess, maybe. I've never practiced anything of Los Santos really, because I just don't like this city. I'm taking a wrong turn, I need to go into a garage here. I should have turned right so that I can enter this parking garage from the other side. So that I don't have to take that awkward U-turn here.
Practicing Los Santos is a chore anyway, because you do this city so goddamn much.
Yeah, I mean practicing the green saber would be a good idea, I guess, but not the earlier missions. This guy fell off for some reason.
Oh, what's this? We got ballers trying to crash the party?
Look like Tenpenny told every gang in South
How does the strat work again?
Train, CJ.
I had to look for the gas tank for a while there.
Damn, what is that?
Chill out,
Yeah, the
boy,
gas
we
tank
just
is
be
on
right
the other
behind
side.
you. Throw me some boxes, CJ.
And now I just throw boxes and I hope that I can aim properly, and I already missed 2 of them.
Damn, not so
It doesn't
hard.
matter too much if you miss the boxes, because the rider's car is going at a pretty good speed anyway, so...
Yeah. You don't lose that much time from going slow in this bit.
And another one.
Yeah, unless you miss like 20 boxes, it's not a big deal.
How do you miss 20 boxes?
I don't know, could happen.
But yeah, I mean, whether the rider drives this spot, I need to go in that area and that direction anyway, so whether I do it on the train or in this car, it does not matter much. So unlike drive-by, I do need to lose my wanted level for this mission. So I can shoot my gun and I'll crash into a cars.
And in this mission you actually have to like, make sure you don't hit a cop or a pedestrian on the way to
Yeah.
Grove Street, or you have to go back.
I don't have health anyway, so I'm going to try and jump out. Ah, didn't work.
Yeah, you too, homie.
LV's coming over to stash the shit.
if you jump out just before this cutscene starts, then and this car will drive during the cutscene with no one behind the steering wheel. So now it's robbing Uncle Sam, and as I said earlier, I used to jump in the water during this mission, but not anymore. So this mission will just be like any percent, but I'll get one tag on the bridge though, because it's on the way.
And it's really out of the way for everything else.
Yeah.
Makes sense to get it now. You basically never go to the docks again after this.
Yeah, you're right. Especially not via this bridge. Because this bridge is just so awkward, like you can't even get on it from the highway.
I mean, you could of course get really bad RNG and chuck in 3 and then end up at the docks every single time, so you end up just taking it.
Yeah, but at that point you don't even have paint, so you know that plan is ruined as well. So this mission is from now on it's just like any percent. Yeah, there's not much to this mission really. Well, I guess there's this, but it's easy to explain. It won't take much. I just equip a knife. You can do this with a grenade too. I knock the keypad from the other side of the wall because you can hit things through walls with melee weapons. Then do this. Like that. Get in the forklift, and you can pick up 2 boxes at once if you position it correctly, and that's literally all there is to this mission really. I have to wait a bit here as well because this will happen.
The only tricky part is the last set of boxes.
Yeah, those boxes aren't
next to each other.
Yeah, they're not they're a bit weird. Like you can see, these ones are pretty easy to do the trick on. Like, you know, you just align it. But the other two, you'll see when we get there. It's self-explanatory. No, this guy hasn't died yet.
Yes, sometimes Rider is actually useful and kills the guy, but sometimes he's a mongoloid and doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Anyway, I got those crates anyway, so as you could see that they were a bit awkwardly placed. Oh, this guy will come up running up to the truck, and it's really intimidating. Oops, I forgot to open the door, but he doesn't actually do jack.
Yeah, these army guys can't bust you, if I recall correctly. Like, they're not actually officers, they're just regular guys with guns, but they're dressed like army men.
Yeah, you don't even have a water level, so it's not like they would try and bust you. But like, they don't even try to drag you out of the car and kill you. Like the cop in
Cleaning the hood.
yeah, cleaning the hood, he actually tries to take you out of a car, but it's not actually a cop, it's just a pet with a cop outfit. And he will drag you out of the car and try and punch you to death. But like, these soldiers won't even try to do that. They just stand there. I have a low health for reuniting the families.
It should be fine if you
Yeah,
do
I'll just do spray paint straight. I just need to not lose health on Lost Sepulchres.
If you do the grenade throw, then yeah, but I guess it's safe if you take the car as well. Like, you shouldn't really be taking damage.
I'm going to... oh. I fucked that up, I think the car is locked, yeah. Oops. No matter. I want to recruit Sweet, or try to recruit Sweet, so that he doesn't get in a car, and then... Okay, and then... and then, you know, I can get in the car earlier, because as you've seen, the car's locked and all that fancy stuff. But it didn't work, and I don't know why. It matters nothing. Well, it does matter something, but it's really tiny.
Yeah, I have no idea why, but if you recruit the 2 guys before Sweet like enters the car and closes the door, then your driver's side door will never open, and you can't get in from Sweet's side because it's locked, and you can't even use a homie to get in because they'll just get in the back. So you have to blow up his car and try again. So it's just convenient that you can leave Sweet out because his door will stay open and you can just get in from there.
So just despawning more traffic by flicking the camera down. And I can prevent traffic spawn or immediately despawn it as it is spawned by keeping the camera pointed down. It's just if a car does spawn though, you won't see it coming.
Powdinet asks if you rerouted the entire game to compensate to the trick.
No. It works though, like you can't deny that, but it's really not that significant as the guy who found it said it was. It's cool anyway.
Yeah.
Here he come.
What you do is wait.
Oh. I'll just take some candy during reuniting the families.
Some sprung.
Come on, aim!
Ah, that guy kinda wrecked you.
Let's get out of here. That was a really bad Los Sepulchres. I am embarrassed.
Well, it's better than what Josh did and when he manually pushed the car and ran over Sweet.
Yeah, that was pretty special. But yes, I'm looking at your cash. Are you going to put the reward for gang territories in Grove Street?
You're breaking up, I didn't hear what you were saying.
Are you going to put the icon for territories, the cash reward? You got enough for the sales?
You're still breaking up.
He's just asking if you're gonna pick up the money from Grove Street from the cash icon next to the garage, or if you have
Oh
enough.
yeah, I might as well. Because I have to wait for the garage to open anyway, so I will do that, yeah. I need all the money I can, really, to buy safe houses. So picking up this asset is something I totally want to do.
Yeah, it's basically for the Dillimore safe house. Like, ideally you'd get it before Tanker Commander, but if you don't have enough money you can do it after the first trucking mission.
Yeah. I need 40k I think for that house. I have 39 to 44, so I need a bit more money. But I think one of these missions will give me money, maybe? Or is it just Respect Plus from this point on?
Badlands doesn't give you money.
Does the
really.
first Catalina mission give you money? Oh wait, that's already
But you want to
after,
buy it before
yeah.
that point.
Yeah, that's true. So I think I need money then, yeah. Okay, I
Do
need
YOLO
to,
jump for the unique stun jump bonus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink some sprunk. So I'm going to use my paints to spray these officers in the face. But I need to preserve paints somewhat. Also, the mumble is really annoying. I need to preserve paint somewhat for you know, tags. So I can't use all of it, but I need 4 more tags, and I need 45 paint per tag. So you know, do the maths. And again, this is a starting bit.
Yeah, for some reason these SWAT guys aren't wearing gas masks, so you can just spray them to the face.
Yeah. So I'm not skipping this cutscene because if I skip the cutscene, the helicopter will be in a different place than if I don't skip the cutscene. And I can just blow it up with a grenade.
Yeah, basically the helicopter moves down during the cutscene, so you can hit it with a grenade or two.
Yeah, I guess if you skip the cutscene, it will, you know, do some scripts and stuff that places the helicopter where it should be, but the coordinates aren't correct. Anyway, auto-scroller. I will be shooting my own car just to gain AK skill, because shooting my own car counts as a hit.
Yeah, and you want the hitman skill for the AK-47 because 1, you slide faster with hitman skill, and 2, you can shoot while moving with the AK, which will be really handy in LotsOfS.
Yep. And this is like the only mission ever where I get in this garage and can get this tag. But since I'm in an autoscroller, I can't actually get the tag. Just some user's information for you right there. So, Catalyst is definitely the best option, I think. Let's see what else.
Yeah, no other mission takes you there, pretty much.
Yeah.
Unless you pick it up during the first drive of reuniting the families.
Yeah, it could work. But Catalyst is just better, you can tell quite easily.
Yeah, like speed is more important. Like it's the longer drive for reuniting the families. You need more speed.
Yeah. And this guy will punch me. But he didn't, because I shot him first. Oh, I need to shoot my car for AK skill. You can see my AK skill is already nearly full. I've never shot an AK before this mission, and like this auto-scroller, and already my AK skill is upgraded. And there we go, hit my level. Alright, so this is another break. And yeah, we wait. I could go and get a walk actually, let me do that, be right back.
Did you enjoy your walk?
Yeah, I did. I got a cookie.
Nice. So overall, this isn't too bad of a Los Santos time.
I'm 2 minutes behind, so it's gonna be a 203 if I don't fuck up Green Saber. Or a 202, sorry. Hop. Sadler. Driver side. I don't like getting in on the driver side because punching the driver and then dragging him out is really slow. But hey, so be it.
Well, sometimes you just have to, like if you get an angry driver, and
Yeah.
either you get the car with slowly or you don't get it at all.
Nice driving. Pete would be proud of me. Oh, nice marker entry. So 4 more tags. And then will put me at 74 tags. And then the other 26 tags I will get during return to Los Santos, which is not for, you know, a good while.
Yeah, a good chunk of them are rooted in the gang territories, which is, like, the whole gang territories in 100% is really cool.
Yeah.
Much better than in any percent.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward sometimes because of how the spawns work, but it's really cool, really fun.
You forgot to drop the money. Money!
What
Gotta
was
do
that?
stun jump now. The
Grab
the
the
cash
money
Oh, yeah, I
from
forgot.
Grove Street. It has
Yeah.
1k.
Yeah, I forgot about that. My apologies. I'll go back for it because stun jumps are probably going to give me less than 100 each if they're like in 5 City.
Yeah, the 500 each.
I completely forgot about that. I need to remember that for future runs as well. I need this money. There we go. 4k, 40k even. I need 40k. I can't do with less than that. Thanks for reminding me. I got the tag on that plaza, right? Yeah.
Yes, you did. You got 2, so you have the gas station one still.
Yeah, and
And
this.
the one behind the pay and spray.
Yep. Which gas station is that? And that's the last tag I will be getting. I'm just going to jump on a pimpmobile because it gives me a nice little, you know, extra heights to get on this building. And now we're off to finish Los Santos. Los Santos.
Badland isn't that much different from any percent actually, just thrown in some oysters, trucking, and
Yeah.
actually a challenge.
There's not that much collectibles in Badlands, and we'll basically be getting all of them at once, so...
Yeah, that's basically what you do. Oh yeah, and paramedic. Can't forget
Yeah, but that's
paramedic.
just thrown in between. Sweet is not picking up.
Hey, what's up? You called me, but I ain't pick it up.
Let's shoot this guy in the
Keyboard
face.
started recording.
And this... okay, hey Wolf. You do that, hey
Keyboard
Wolf.
stopped recording.
Sorry, what's that? I'm making sure my mic works.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed that as well. That was a pathetic attempt at a grenade throw. Oh, this guy's still... Oh, he's not alive. This is a horrible green saber.
Well, to be fair, Green Saber is kinda hard to do fast. It's one of the harder missions in Los Santos IMO.
Boom. 201.58. So that's a 202 with the cutscene. I'm going to save here. I need my time to be in between 2 AM and 11 AM to start one of the
Chillier
chillier challenges when I get there. It's just over 11 AM now, so I could technically make it if I'm really fast, but I'm not going to be fast, and I want to save anyway in case my game does funky stuff.
Or the sand chest doesn't spawn, which happens
Yeah.
from time to time.
It doesn't happen to me actually. I don't think I think I've had it once that it doesn't spawn in like every time I did runs.
It happens fairly often for me, I don't know why.
Interesting.
I always felt like it was a camera movement thing, but it doesn't seem to be the case because I've seen Silent despawn so often.
I don't think I like move the camera that much even. I just like straighten it out and then just like keep it there. I don't know why.
It's weird. But yeah, this bike sometimes doesn't spawn. And no one knows why.
YOLO drop?
If
Well, I don't
you
need the
YOLO
money.
drop-
I think I'm gonna play it safe just because I'm so rusty.
I think you'd have a money issue if you did YOLO drop and died.
Yeah. Get out of
Yeah,
my
at
way.
least if you're doing the busted warp,
Yeah.
which I guess you are.
What the fuck are you doing here? Okay. Speaking of dying or getting busted, I nearly got busted there. Well, it's
Dude, nice officer.
Oh wow.
it's not like San Andreas cops are really good at busting you. Like usually when you get on a car and a cop is nearby, he will flee instead of go in and bust you. But you know, you never know. Nice ride.
And yeah, they'll never bust you when you actually want them to bust you. It's kinda
Yeah,
annoying.
there are cops in San Andreas are kinda passive.
Like, I would say they're the worst out of like
It-
Oh,
probably
yeah,
all of the
definitely.
GTA games.
I'd agree with that. They're very, very passive.
Like in Vice City, they're just brutal. I'm not too experienced with GTA 3 cops, but if you compare San Andreas to Vice City, then it's special.
GTA 3 cops can be really annoying, like during Wakakashira and like drop in the ocean. If you don't get rid of the
Yeah.
wanted star, they'll just come out of nowhere and T-bomb you and flip your car.
I guess car cops are quite dangerous in GTA 3. I'm not sure about the foot patrol.
Well, Van Heist.
Yeah, but Van Nuys seems a bit special.
Or Ultra Cops.
Yeah, like I don't think anyone has documented a ultra cop in San Andreas yet, which is a cop that just teleports to your car and busts you.
Yeah, the Vice City Stories cops, they kind of lock you into their timed animation, so you don't see the animation happening, but the lock so you can't move, and you're just like, I'm busted, there's nothing I can do. They can be really brutal at times.
Yeah, I would say the Vice City Stories cops are worse than Vice City cops. Like, more brutal.
So I get busted here intentionally because it puts me where I want to be. And speaking of cops, this cop took quite a while, I guess.
Bubble error removed in from Grand Theft Auto Mumble server by the server.
This guy
Error removed to setup and Minecraft Central.
gives me a nice car.
Yeah, that's a San Andreas cop in a nutshell, just jogging casually. Like, if you actually like wanted to not get busted, you would have all the time in the world.
Hmm. Okay, I got in the car before the cutscene, that's nice. That saves literally very little, but it's always nice when that happens. So, get this thing airborne. Oh, a freeway. So I don't like this strat one bit, but I need a gun. So I need to go into the police station, get a gun, get a wanted level doing so, get out and then hope the police don't kill themselves by driving into the gas pumps, taking me with them. Or Catalina.
In any percent, it works out because you want to death port after this mission, but in 100% you want the hell. Like, at least you don't want to die afterwards, so...
Yeah. And they, like, during this cutscene, sometimes a cop will come and drive into the gas pumps and then kill you while you're in the cutscene, and like it happens to me a lot for some reason.
Happens to me sometimes. Happened to me during ESA.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it, that can happen, and then it happened. I remember that.
Yeah.
City.
And if you take off too fast there, you can actually run over Catalina and fail the mission.
Yeah.
Sometimes she just gets stuck under your truck, and that's an instant fail.
Yeah. It, she teleports into your truck during the cutscene though, like I ain't leaving you like, without doing something, what the guy says. And then she teleports in, but
So skipping in the last cutscene of this mission only partially by getting one of the drivers in the car behind in the Sabre to drive into the water. Is that right, yes?
yeah, this cutscene that's playing right now, you can skip it if you somehow manage to kill that saber, but it's kinda slow to kill that saber.
I had a like I've gotten lucky sometimes, and I've actually had the guys drive into a sign and flip their car.
Yeah. But when they do
Or-
that, get out of my way, Lightrunner. When they do that, you also need to keep them in your sights, because as soon as you turn away, they, you know, rubber band and respawn. So, it's a bit weird. This is not the most optimal trucking destination, but I really didn't feel like restarting. Which is kind of a shame, because I got a gun, so I should use it. Also, I detached my tanker trailer, which is unique.
Yeah, it's worth it just for the temper, I'd say. Oh.
Trucking might seem boring, but there are actually strats for these.
Trucking
Like,
isn't too bad, because we do them like a few trucking missions every once in a while. So you don't do them all in one go. At this point they're not too bad, really.
You can't even do them all in one go unless you're in Las Venturas.
Yeah.
And yeah, all the trucks and the trailers, they have different speeds and they have different mechanics as to how they behave when say they hit bumps. You can manipulate destinations to be either closer or further away.
Yeah, just by blowing up the truck at the very start and then, you know, starting the mission again.
Yeah.
This is not the most optimal destination that I can get, but you know, how long are you going to restart a mission until you get a good one? Might as well just take it.
The first one is so short a distance that it's just not worth
Yeah,
it.
there's only one that's really bad in my opinion. There's like 4 different destinations that I can randomly choose from, and one of them is bad. Also, I need to go in here. I'm better than you at driving. Which says a lot, because I'm not good either. So, goes to show how bad he is. Got some phone calls to take, I think. So trucking 2 has, there are 2 destinations that it can give me. However, the 2 are really close to each other and they have the same name. So there's no way of telling for me which one it is without going into the map. And because they're so close to each other, like failing the mission to get a better one, and even once, is not even worth it.
Yeah. Pretty much. But for the third one you actually want a good destination.
The road train is fast, however the trailer it always gives to the road train is really unstable and likes to spaz out. So I can't really push the road train speed to its limit, which is kind of a shame, because the road train is an excellent truck. So far it seems to behave.
Normally you can't even get road train spawns in Badlands, it only spawns in the desert.
I mean, it looks badass as well. I should not have done that. But it looks really good. In my opinion, of course. So that's some off-road trucking here, which is interesting. So this section is where the trailer likes to misbehave. This bit is a bit risky because there's a sharp turn to the left coming up, and if you miss it, you are basically dead. That nearly went south. Once you get past that turn, you can slow down for that turn because, you know, by now I'm well ahead. I just like to go fast and risky, I guess.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah. So I won. I won out of 3. I'm still unsure whether I'll take the freeway. I'm pretty sure it's faster. I need to time it.
Pretty sure if you just get a bike pretty fast, it's worth it to take it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth switching once you're actually going with the mountain bike. With who knows? I need to
Yeah, I
time
wouldn't
it.
switch.
Because with the bicycle I can just drive straight up the big rock that you see up ahead. Like it looks like a vertical wall, right? Like, but you can actually drive up it with a bicycle, and it's a bit shorter than the route I'm going to take with my freeway. But because the freeway is so much faster than a mountain bike, it should even out.
Mountain bike is pretty fast though. Like,
Yeah, it is fast, which is why I was, you know, torn on which bike to take or which vehicle. Especially on this bit, because look how slow I'm going uphill here. Thinking I might be slower than running, I don't know. So with a mountain bike I would turn left here and then go up this rock, and then I would basically be at where I want to be. But with a freeway I gotta go to the right, then drive here, and then past these trees. And if you pay attention to the radar, the blip, I will eventually pass it. Like now. So I need to go up here, and because I have decent speed now, it's doable. And I need to backtrack a little bit. It's not too much slower, like it's a pretty straight route still. So in any percent, you need a gun, but I already have a gun, so I'm not gonna take it. With a bicycle, you can jump over this ledge though.
No, but it looks kind of shifted. Rolling some big shit.
And I can get to this combine a bit earlier, but I don't know. We'll have the time.
well, it's not too bad because you're driving the combine is slow and it's driving towards you anyway, so not
Yeah, that's true.
big a deal.
These people here have the IQ of a reindeer, because instead of dodging your harvester, they run in the direction you're going. They try to outrun it. So there's a few ways to get down to where I need to go. I just like going here, a bit off-roadish, then hit the bump, and that will basically send me straight in the direction where I need to go without losing too much speed.
There's a YOLO drop you can do, which we used to do in any percent, but it's like it has a chance of flipping the combine harvester. Is obviously not desirable.
And it basically puts your combine harvester to a complete stop, and you need to go through the fence and stuff, so it's still not much faster.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't need
more
to demo
straight.
here. So take this BF injection, and the best part about this BF injection, despite it being just so much worse than the one in Vice City and GTA 3, is it likes to bounce when I jump off this cliff here. And as slow as it might be, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, normally in any percent do death warp here, but this is 100%. You can do trucking.
Alright, that was relatively mild there, which is fast. And we're going to do a trucking mission first before we dev warp. There's a few destinations this can give me. One of them has the same name as the other, so I actually am going to have to go into my map.
Yeah, I think the one next to the highway and the one where you actually want to go, they're the same name.
Yeah, I don't want the one with the highway, it's just a bit awkward. So I'm going to blow up my truck. Try again. So I hope this is the garbage dump disposal. Nope. At least it gives me a road range which are quick to blow up because I don't have to run to the other side of the truck.
Yeah, trailer is just awful.
This is a good one.
Small in the saddle? Here's some tunes to whistle on a lonely night. K-Rose.
I am shit-faced.
So I'm going to take a fancy shortcut over the railroad.
Which killed me last time.
Yeah, there's a train coming up. Do you remember which side the train was on?
I think I was on the right side.
Oh no. Too YOLO. Yeah, I think it's on the inside. Actually, during a wrong side of the tracks, the train drives on the inside and the opposing train drives on the outside. Yeah, the train drive on the inside. So if I stick to the outer ring, I should be good. Like if a train comes from behind me, I don't see it coming. But yeah, trains only drive on one side of the tracks. And I'm pretty sure it's the inner.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I drove on the inner tracks because I remember I remember hitting the inside wall and disconnecting the trailer.
You can see this trailer is jerking a lot. If you pay attention, it's not being nice to me. But it's still attached, so that's what matters. I think it's especially the trailer with the dirt thing in it, or whatever it is, that doesn't like to behave.
Yeah, especially with the line runner and stuff.
Alright, so now I'm going to do a dev op. Because it puts me at the hospital, and now I am going to do paramedic.
Which is not that bad in San Andreas. It's about 16 to 18 minutes. It's not that bad.
I don't think I'll do the glitch just because it's so inconsistent. And also are good door punches as well. I punch the doors off because, of course, having doors on my ambulance takes a lot of time. I don't need that. So to paramedic, I can take 3 patients at once, which, you know, I'll have to do multiple drives in the later levels, and, you know, I'll just have to route on the fly.
Yeah, but thankfully everyone spawns in this little village, so
yeah,
not bad at all compared to say GTA 3 or Vice City.
I want to give my force a short break, so if you have like a political debate you and Hayworth can talk about if Hayworth is still here, then go for it.
I think I might wanna like maybe make some dinner.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, yo.
I'm still here, but I'm gonna go in a minute.
Alright. Are you leaving for good, like for sleep or whatever?
I'll be back a bit later, going on the bike, so I'll be a while.
Yeah. I should still be here when you get back.
Yeah. I don't know whether you want for saves or I have these stuff.
Do you have like a link on your Twitch?
It is only 80% saves. I don't have.
Okay, could you like maybe just zip all your 100% saves if they're labeled and like just send me a link on IRC in case something bad happens?
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Cool, thanks. turn off the heater. So you can see these three spawn really close to each other, and then there's two others. So I can just take these three, drop them off at the hospital, and then take the other two. And once I reach level 12, there's gonna be 12 blips on the map, and I'm basically just gonna have to decide like which three to group together. But for now it's easy. Also sometimes they don't want to get out. In this case it doesn't matter because I only need 2 seats. So he can stay in my ambulance for a bit longer. At least she's running. Sometimes one of these old ladies is just being old and they walk really slowly. And it's so bad. So this is level 6 and I see like these 3 are next to each other. And there's 2 more over here, so I'm going to group those 3 together and take these 2 out of the way. Along with the one that was nearby. That's my practice saves, that beep there.
Yeah, sure.
Get out! What is up with these people not getting out of my ambulance? Oh, that's a thing.
Do reload a save, let me know, and then I can try and understand what save it is and what tags need to go where.
Alright. Just tell you when I load one of your saves. This is level 7, which is 2 plus 2 plus 3. These are in groups of 4, so I'll split them up into groups of 2 because I can't do 4 at once. This guy's kinda slow. Also, sometimes one of these trucks decides to run over your patients, but the patients can't actually be killed by other people, only by you. So if that does happen, then it's not too bad.
Did you do it, Halsey?
Okay.
Wow, she's strong.
Yeah, I got away with that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the risks of paramedic. Ah. Oh, and I need to do 12 levels of paramedic. So I'm at 8 now. This is one of those really old and slow ladies. What do you do about it, huh? Um, yeah, 12 levels. The midpoint, because the levels keep increasing the amount of patients I have. The midpoint is after level 8, I think. So I'm about halfway through now. So yeah, as boring as these missions may be, they are a nice opportunity to, you know, just clear your mind a bit, rest. So if you guys are, I have some like want to watch this run really badly, I recommend like you do some stuff that you have to get done now. You get like 10 more minutes, I think. So it's a nice break, and it's just easy for me to. I tend to be quiet during paramedic, even though it's so boring, so it's not very entertaining for the viewers. I tend to be quiet just so that I can relax a bit, because it's mostly mindless, except for when you know, the stuff happens where you nearly run a patient over. I'm not sure what to do with this. I'll get these two together. If you really want to listen to something, you can always put on your own music, of course, but like, I recommend you listen to the engine sound this thing makes. It's you can really hear it all. It's pretty soothing. Get out. Get out. Level 10 is 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1. Or 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2. And that's the amount of patterns that I need. So I'll get these 3. And then from the looks of these blips, I think that I'll get those 2 and then those 2. Actually no, let me get those 3 and the distance first, before I make a decision on these 4. So yeah, I think I'll go 3 times a group of 3 and then 1 time a group of 1. Well, it's not a group at that point, but you know what I mean. We'll see. I'll pick up those 2 in the distance, and then if I come across one of those 2 that are near, closer to the hospital, then I will pick him up, and I will indeed pick him up, because I do get past one. It's kind of hard to not get past one. I'm not sure what I was thinking in saying that. I think during Vice City Paramedic, when MHMD did a run on this channel, like less than yesterday, I think, he started I'm not sure if it was him who asked it or someone in chat, but they asked like, if you smash this ambulance into a wall, will the patients inside die? And while they do make noises like ooh, ah, ee, and they won't actually get hurt. This is not cool. So I can basically drive kinda recklessly and not have to worry about much get out of my ambulance. After the ambulance missions, I will be doing oyster hunting. Yeah. Get in, woman. And yeah, I don't know what Rockstar Game was thinking in putting no music in this thing, even though you have to drive it around for half an hour doing these missions.
What are you doing?
Okay, last level. If it starts, there we go. There's a glitch I can do, by the way, to get patients out of my ambulance without driving to the hospital, but it's really stupid. It never works. I mean, it works if I can do it, but doing it is just dumb, because this ambulance, it involves flipping the ambulance on its side. But the ambulance is surprisingly stable, and it's really hard to flip it. And the only opportunity I get to flip this ambulance is some wreck of a car, which doesn't really make for good of a ramp. So I can try and flip all I want, but it hardly ever works. So I really don't think it's worth it, especially since these driving distances are so small. But I could do it. It's the car wreck that's right behind me. It's a really terrible ramp for doing it on. So I'm not doing that. Get out. Alright, so unless I run over one of these patients, I should be done with paramedic. Cool. So paramedic takes like 20 minutes, which is quite long. I can go 48 in-game hours without starving. I'm at 20 now and I won't get the opportunity to eat anytime soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save before this next mission. Just so I reset that 48 counter, the timer. And I won't starve. Plus it's a save, so if anything bad happens I can load it. So that's paramedic done. But now I need to make my way to Catalina. I could do a busted rope as I've done earlier, but I need to get some oysters. And conveniently there's a boat right here. If I jump early enough, then CJ will jump like that and I don't have to actually climb on the boat. So first oyster is under this crappy bridge. I'm not even sure if it counts as a bridge, but it's used to cross water, so I guess it's a bridge. Sometimes I will fall through my boat, which is something that can happen. Okay, yeah. It was a bit weird what happened there, but well. Next oyster is under this bridge. You can hardly call it under the bridge because it's so high, but it's under the bridge, I guess. So. And now we go for an awkward boat drive while listening to Kairos, I guess. Because this boat is slow and I have to drive a big distance. A really big distance. Sometimes I can get lucky, I guess, and get a good boat on the way, but this boat that you see here, it's a floating brick, it's worse than a dinghy. I can actually see a city and a lighthouse. The next oyster is to the left. If you can see in the distance, oh, there's a boat in front of it now, but there's a little beach. I'm not even sure if it counts as a beach, but it's a beach. And the oyster is right next to it. So I'm going to brake and then jump in the water and then swim on the water and then look for the oyster. There it is. There's no oyster on this bridge, so I can go right past it. However, there is an oyster under the next bridge. Or is it the one after? Because these are really two bridges. So is it really under the bridge? I think it's in between the bridges. So it's not under the bridge.
Oh baby, oysters.
Dude, yes. Next oyster is under this bridge. Is it a bridge? I mean, it's used for trains, so I guess it's a bridge.
Yeah, it is a bridge.
Yeah. You cross it, so it's a bridge. Then there's this bridge, and if I remember correctly, there is no oyster under this bridge. Oh, there is.
There is.
It's a different bridge that was, had no oyster. Anyway, there's one under this bridge. Despite this bridge being quite big, it's still a bridge. It's not big, it's just high above the water level. So the next bridge also has an oyster under it. However, there's this kind of cliff under the bridge, underwater. Is it a cliff? It looks like a cliff, but it's underwater, so I don't know if it's a cliff.
It's just like a rock or something, I don't know, a cliff, basically. And then the last one is under the bridge we cross in the two Badlands races.
But it's made of wood, so is it a bridge?
A wooden bridge.
So there's nothing under this bridge. I got confused in my bridges. There's nothing under here. However, there's two bridges above each other. So is that bridge like a bridge over a bridge? Or does that make it not a bridge anymore?
I would say they're both bridges. Yeah.
Oh, I can't get ashore here. Alright. So now I need a car. I need a vehicle, something that is not a tractor. Clover will do, I guess. Freeway. So now we're going to do Catalina missions. La la la. First base.
Hey, what we got left?
I'm going to take a buffalo. Which destination do I go to again?
Bank.
It's the further one, right?
Yeah, it's the bank. Just go straight.
Yeah, I remember.
Bank, liquor store, betting shop.
I just don't know where the bank is, that's no problem. But yeah, it's the further one and then the right one and then, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You go all the way east, then you come all the way west, go in the middle.
Yep. So I guess that one didn't want to see despawn. So for this mission, you're supposed to keep an eye on these guys, like Phil does in Vice City, but you can just shoot them and it'll speed up the mission.
Yeah, that is actually impossible to do quote-unquote perfectly. Like you can, like say if you had an aimbot or something, you could do it like inhumanly fast and it still wouldn't progress the mission, so you have to fail.
Yeah. I'm not sure how it works if you do what you're supposed to do. I'm not sure what Catalina is shooting, but I'm going to go to ammunition. Do I even go to ammunition? Yes, I do. I need a rifle.
Yep. Rifle. For the
Rifle.
and probably armor.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy 2 rifles just because why not? And then armor. I don't need an Uzi though. I have an Uzi actually, because it's a pistol. I like how I started a debate about what is a bridge and what is not in the chat. Success!
Yes!
Stop talking, Catalina, come here.
If you kill the officers on the bikes too quickly, the game will soft lock.
Ooh.
Catalina will just keep shooting the bike and nothing will happen.
I thought you shot her, Catalina.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can do.
Okay, so I'm supposed to follow Catalina here, but yeah, scratch that.
She goes over a unique stun jump though.
Yeah, but we don't need unique stun jumps for 100% for some obscure reason.
When it's true 100%.
I don't know. But because we like to do stunts anyway, here have a little stunt over the highway. It wasn't that fascinating. So I'm going to park my bike here so that when Catalina jumps off, she won't bump into it. I needed to go forward a bit more.
Yeah, this is convenient because the game actually speeds up Catalina because the game thinks you're going ahead of her.
Yeah.
So she's just rubber banding.
Who you calling little man? You went berserk back there.
So this cutscene, if you skip it too early, then you won't actually slow down and you just speed off and you'll be like, what the fuck is going on? And then you're 100 yards down the road or down the mountain, I guess, or hill. So
Yeah,
you need to wait a bit until you skip that cutscene.
Like a half a second is good.
I just need the money.
Alright, so we were mentioning a mission where Catalina walks in front of your camera while you're trying to shoot stuff. This is that mission. She sometimes does it, not all the time. I fell off because I'm bad at driving in Badlands.
I think it depends on where you park your bike.
Yeah.
Whether she does it or not.
I don't actually have to turn my back around, it happens automatically. I'm too used to Vice City where you can't actually go into markers at full speed. So I'm going to snipe these guys. Success.
Nice snipes.
The third one was a bit awkward, but oh, there you go.
Well, still, you only used 9 shots, which is good.
Yeah. And that cop was a bit annoying.
Well, this mission is much trickier to do at night because you can't really see the guys too well.
Oh yeah. So we don't need that police bike anymore. I just wanted it for this mission because it's fast to take, or it's faster than a quad bike. Which is why I do these missions in a particular order. Like the order of these missions actually matters on how fast you are. Because doing this mission that I'm doing now last will speed up the final cutscene of this mission.
I think it's the liquor store cutscene that's shorter with this, like if you do it second instead of last.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah. But you want to do a certain mission either last or not last. I'm not sure what it is, but the order matters a lot.
And also, doing this route, you are already on the Buffalo and you can start driving to the race faster.
Yeah. And you want to do the bank mission before the liquor store mission because it gives you a police bike and a rifle, and you need those to do the second mission quicker.
Whatever, let's roll.
So I'm going to get more essentials.
If you blow up the safe like super fast, you can actually skip all of Catalina's lines there. Like she won't even say get in there and open the safe, it just blows up instantly.
Oh yeah.
That's happened to me once. And here you don't want to run over any officers because that will make so that your Ford Star won't go away. So you have to wait around the bribe stars.
Yep. I'm not too good at this driving route. Yeah, I lost one of the stars because that happens in Badlands even if it's not a 1-star wanted level. So I drive here, then I pick up this. And then the other car bribe is basically right next to it. And now because I have a 1-star wanted level, it will fade away over time.
Yeah. You can also go too fast through the second bribe star and you won't pick it up.
Yeah.
This game is just kind of evil to speedrunners. There are a lot of things that you can't actually do too fast, or you'll actually end up losing time or softlock or fail or whatever.
Yeah. I was watching Kyle's GTA 4 run and I was amazed at how fast-paced it was compared to this game.
Yeah, GTA 4 is really entertaining to watch.
Yeah. So there will be a mission marker here and I need a buffalo for that. So I'm going to park in the mission marker that's not there yet. Take this car and now there's a mission marker. And now we're gonna do some races, and there's not much to these races other than don't drive into the water.
It's especially prevalent on the second race, because it's like it seems like the road seems to be straight, but then quite suddenly it just turns left.
Yeah.
If you don't pay attention, you'll end up in the river. Know that from experience.
If you land in the river, you're basically losing 3 minutes because A, you lose your car, B, you have to start the mission over, and C, you have to find a place to get back ashore, and there's none of those places.
It actually costs around 5 minutes if you fail it. So that's basically run over.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go into the water there. Just like, I guess failing a mission is okay even if you're bad, but swimming for a few minutes just to find a place to hit land, it's just, you will be ashamed.
And S has some fun experience in this mission as well, doing it with a Walton.
Yeah, during the first, the trilogy race we did in 2013, like back when no one's better than GTA, it was like me, Oasis, Stair, Adam and Joshimus. We did a trilogy race just because why not, and at that point it was really special. So I did that race, and for some reason I lost my buffalo or something, and I just needed a car for this race. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, you know, why not just take a Walton and have some laughs? And these other races are so bad that even with a Walton you can beat them.
It was like a 4-minute race, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember. But it was amazing. You could probably do a race in the races in Vice City with the Walton as well.
But God Bike is probably more fun.
Yeah. Could make it a bingo goal. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. I do my driving.
You know, after you've had your heart broken 1,000 times, you get stronger.
So after I finish this race, I get a few seconds to park my car in the marker for the next mission, which is also a race. It should be roughly about here.
Yeah, the second race is just the first race in reverse.
Yeah.
Had her right there on the pool table, and they didn't stop the game.
Doesn't wait to come in seasons, and what we had feared was now believed. If I'd split the fares, she had friends who lived in New York City. She'd look 'em up and have the baby there. New York City. New York City.
And after this mission you don't see Catalina anymore until GTA 3
Yeah.
happens.
If I'm slow, you might hear her on the phone sometimes, but that's only if I forget to hang up. You basically don't see her anymore because I skipped the cutscene. But yeah, if you're doing a casual playthrough. This mission is called Farewell My Love, so it makes sense, right? Despite her not being your love, really.
Yeah.
Of God bless Daddy, won't you please? And now they're alone in New York City, living like a lord. I wonder how. Two angels in hell in New York City, but I can't think about that now. Just honking my horn because it's the same button that skips a cutscene at the end of this mission. And now we drive to the Truth's farm.
Here's a record that'll put hair on your chest.
I think
Sure
my
did in my
split
case.
from
A whole lot of it.
races to wear flowers in your hair was called the boring any percent segment.
Yeah, I remember that. It's basically the same, yeah, as any percent.
Well done. Brilliant drive.
Except in a good any percent run, you don't crash into cars like I do. Not in a good 100% run either, but no one has ever done a good 100% run.
Yeah, well, this straight is pretty deadly. I
Yeah.
can screw you over.
Oh dear goodness. Okay, that works. Ow.
Stop with Kairos and put on some real music.
Soon. We'll get to San Fierro like soon, and then Kairos will basically never be on anymore. So enjoy it while it lasts.
Except in Snail Trail.
I'm not a big fan of this song either, but I'll leave it on because why not? So this mission, you don't actually need to see the marker, like the marker works. So you can take it without taking the phone call that unlocks it. But
But
since
not
I
to
need to
take
get
out.
that phone call at some point anyway, like why not take it, right?
Yeah, and if you actually do the mission without taking the phone call, the marker will stay on the map for ages. Like forever, basically.
Yeah, because the game never tells it to go away. Those are some nicely placed satchels. I need to preserve some satchels for valet parking and deconstruction, so I have to like, I don't know, blow these up.
And you don't need to burn these, like you can just blow them up with satchels or grenades or rockets, whichever
Yeah.
you like.
Assholes. Right-wing assholes.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
It's a crying shame, ain't it?
It's quite technical. Like I try to jump after I place a satchel,
We'll take the mothership and get our shit
because if I do it correctly, then Carl won't stand around for like an idiot for a while. That's a miss. That's a miss as well. That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. Now I gotta
And
get my
shooting
ass
down
out
the
of here.
helicopter is quite tricky because the camera is wobbly because CJ is high on the weed.
I wasted a lot of rocket ammo on that. That's not cool.
What do you use the rockets for?
I don't remember, I think I need them.
Well, you need 2 for GZ, 2 for deconstruction.
Woozy Moo, I
Or
guess,
3
or like the first Woozy mission, like Mountain Cloud Boys, but it doesn't
yeah,
matter
that
that
can be
much.
split up.
We'll see.
I'll meet you with Kendall at that garage I wanted to race. Holla at y'all later.
Hey, you want to hit on this? A little temple chairs and a cocktail.
Alright, so we're going into San Fierro.
Thing out, man. I can't see.
Hope you like it because we're gonna be here on for at least 6 hours.
Way more, way more. Like, yeah, 6 hours straight, and then we return here, you know, a couple of times as well. This is definitely the most prominent city in Hundo.
Yeah, mostly because of import-export.
Yeah, we'll do taxi driver in this city, which, you know, is a lot of time as well.
No, like taxi in this game is kind of nice because you do it while you're collecting cars, so
Yeah.
it kind of distracts you from just doing taxi fares.
Exactly.
What's your
And San
only
Fierro
50?
is, I think San Fierro is the best mission to do taxi driver in any way, the best city, I mean.
Yeah, it has a lot of straight lines.
Yeah.
Los Venturas is awful, and
Yeah.
same with Los Santos.
Yeah, Los Santos is just big, and San Fierro is kind of small, and Los Venturas has terrible infrastructure. That was a terrible driving on Are You Going to San Fierro?
Jesus, dude. Looks like you've been fed a bummer.
So when's going down the train tracks and arranging a train coming behind you to give you a speed boost?
Alright, this mission. I will be on the lookout for cars now. During this mission. I hope I don't see any though, because it involves me failing the mission. But if I see a rare one, then I'll have to make a decision on whether I take it or not. I guess I could save a replay.
Mostly we're looking for slam bands, cheetahs and Remingtons, and
Yep.
also kind of ZRs. Like ZR is not as important, but it's still nice to have.
Yeah. And then the rest is you either it gets given to you or is pretty common. This is a Buccaneer, it's trolly because it looks like a Remington if you don't know what the cars look like. Nice driving. So I kinda don't want to despawn traffic here. I want to spawn traffic, but I also don't need to bump into it. So right now it just seems to be spawning Washingtons and a bunch of other crap. It doesn't look like it's going to give me anything useful.
Yeah, at least not a cheetah or a ZR.
Yeah, it's spawning buffaloes, but buffaloes have a fixed spawn in San Fierro, so...
And buffaloes are pretty common anyway, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't really store it.
No, definitely not. That would be a waste. But you know, it spawns buffalo, so it does spawn some sports cars. But usually it just picks like a 1 or 2, no, not 1 or 2, like 5 or 6 different cars, and it spawns that over and over and over.
It's mostly dependent on which car you're actually driving.
Yeah, and I think the time of day and day of the week also matters.
At least time.
But I haven't really researched that. Patrick did, I think, a bit. Okay, so it's spawning Broadways now. Still
Stretches.
Washingtons and Buffaloes and Cabbies.
Well, cabbies spawn pretty much all the time anyway.
Yeah. That's a Buffalo. That's a Solaire or a Stratum, I don't know the difference.
I think Solaire is lower down than the Stratum.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alphas.
Those were Stratums.
Alright. So that's not giving me anything. Stallions in
Which
this
is
area.
acceptable because
Yeah.
Failing this mission now would be...
Yeah, at this
Next.
point I wouldn't have to do some really gimmicky stuff to actually keep the car and not fail the mission.
Actually, I'm the only man to speak to. Grade A tip-top genius.
And you can actually run 0 over there if you park like a retard. Oh, I've done it.
Surprisingly, I'm ahead of my PB
Nice.
by
World record
4.4
high.
seconds. What is
World
this?
record hype until non-linear, at which point it will be destroyed.
Yeah, I'll lose time, like I'll bleed time everywhere because you know I'm bad. No cars.
Maybe gang territories too if you haven't practiced them.
So I'm going to flick my car around in the hope that it does something, but no. Cheetah!
Cheetah, no. Yeah, cheetah is fairly common in 555.
Yeah, it spawns a lot. It's only during 555. So yeah, I want this cheetah. I'm gonna use it like 4 hours from now because I need to export certain cars to boats. That's a tram. That's a Straton then. And cheetah is one of them, and the cheetah doesn't really spawn often.
Cheetah only spawns in Las Venturas, like
It-
reliably.
Yeah. And I see a Super GT here, which is decently fast. So I'm gonna take that back to 555. It tends to spawn in Remingtons after I complete 555 with it, but not all the time. I'm going to do some fancy camera shit anyway.
I've had issues with Remingtons. They just sometimes won't spawn.
Yeah, oops, I took a turn too early. So I don't have a wanted level, that's good. This is 555 retip, and 555 retip involves waiting around for a bit, which means I can start working on the next collectible, which are snapshots. What's the weather like? The weather is shit.
Snapshots are probably my favorite collectibles in this game.
They're pretty fun, yeah.
Mostly because you don't actually have to like get good pictures. You can just like get them in chunks and they might look
Yeah.
retarded, but you'll still get them.
Yeah, it's a good. If I have time, like if we're ahead of schedule, oops, if I got it wrong, I might just show off those pictures that I take at the end of this run if we're ahead of schedule. Depends on. I think it's just after this with Red Dead Redemption, so he
Yep.
might be around. Ah, nice. The weather got better, so now I can. Now I can take this picture. And there's 2 more pictures that I need to take during this mission before I start eating pizza. My fat hasn't even emptied yet. So I want fat. Because I need muscle to impress some certain women folk in this game. But if I don't have fat, then instead of eating my fat when I am exercising, it will eat my muscle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's not good. I also need muscle to yeah, gym moves. So I'm eating a lot of pizza here. Ow.
Like the worst case scenario is that you lose just enough muscle so that you have to like exercise twice in the gym. There's just also unnecessary time waste.
So we'll mention it again when we get there. Dude, what are you doing? At this point I really hope I don't see a rare car. I do see a rare car. It's too far from the garage, I can't take it. If it's closer to the garage I can take it, but if it gives me a wanted level I am absolutely fucked for.
Yeah, taking cars during the actual mission is pretty risky. And
Yeah, especially 5 for 5 retip, since if I get a wanted level during this mission, it's mission over. I don't see any Remingtons in front of... Oh shit, I forgot to press the replay button.
And by setting a replay of a car, we think it's more likely to spawn when you use that replay later
Yeah.
on.
Okay,
So
it stopped spawning, so I hope it spawns after I complete the mission. It might.
That would be the most prominent in Snail Trail, where if S sees a slam van, he'll make a replay of the slam van to hopefully spawn it in San Fierro.
Yeah, because slam vans actually tend to spawn in Los Santos. What options do I have here? Ah, Tahoma. Tahoma or Clover? Which one would you take? Oh, I should have taken a flash. Well, the Tahoma is angled correctly, so it doesn't matter, it's a short drive.
To be honest, I would have probably taken the flash.
Yeah. Oh well, too late. I saw it too late. And that's a split, by the way. You can see my splits, but they're not important. This is probably the last long break that I get. It's kind of short still, but it's a significant break. I guess the after photo opportunity is also a good break still, but then it's until Zero's mission that I really get to eat from my nose again, so to speak.
You can eat, you can sort of eat during Snail Trail. Like just
yeah, but I can't really leave my keyboard. That's what I meant.
Yeah. And after Zero missions, there's Kickstart.
Yeah.
A while from now.
Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot.
Here's my Remington that I wanted.
Hours.
I might get some logistics issues with having a Cheetah and a Remington in my garage. But that's a worry for later.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to put the Rancher back into the Hasbury safe house. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. And then I can put the Patriot and the FCR in this garage as well.
Hopefully it doesn't, hopefully the FCR doesn't despawn. That's happened to me.
So this is why I needed satchels. I have 12 satchels. Should be good for valet parking. Ideally I want 14 for a bit more consistency. So in this mission, if anyone asks, how does one speedrun GTA? Show them this mission. Get out of my way, officer. Show them this mission, because this mission is the perfect example of GTA speedrunning.
Yeah, these are probably the coolest strats in San Andreas. At least in the top 3 for me personally.
Yeah. You'll see why. It's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, I just do some fancy tricking with destroying these ports in like non-intended ways. But then this, I hope I don't fuck it up, especially now that I said it's so cool and stuff. Oh no. That sucks. It's supposed to land in the pit here, but I think I parked my dumper truck a bit improperly. Where's my detonation device? But yeah, you see what I mean. So yeah, this is a really good mission.
No, it just sucks to waste the satchel.
Yeah.
Like, you can push the toilet by running into it if it's still moving.
Yeah.
But if it stops, then it becomes solid and you have to use an explosive to move it.
Yeah, I should not have gotten in the truck, then I could have still made it, but... A Landstalker? Okay, I'm taking a Premiere. I think it's a Premiere. I'm not sure what this is. What way am I driving? And this is not a Premiere, it's something else.
An Emperor.
Emperor, that's it. So I'm driving here, even though it's not where I'm supposed to go, but also this is really terrible currently, but there's a boat here.
This is one of the worst missions in the game.
Hmm.
Like you take a boat to the middle of nowhere and you drive to the middle of nowhere only to take 4 pictures of guys, and then Caesar dumps you in Angel Pine and you have to go back.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to get one of the export cars out of the way though.
Yeah, the tanker.
Yeah. And a boat is, like the Squallow, is a really fast vehicle. So unless you get a PCJ or an FCR, it's not worth driving over to the destination instead of taking a boat.
I don't
No,
think
this
it's
is
worth it
awkward.
I think a bike is slower anyway than
Yeah, I think that like it used to be faster, but we found a new driving route to get to the boat, and like now it's actually slower.
Yeah, that driving route is actually one of my only contributions in terms of strats to this game.
Yeah, some people are more of a runner and not a router. I'm kind of a bit of both, really.
And yes, that boat can squish Caesar and instantly fail the mission. That's all.
Yes, it can. Next. What was I saying? I got
Or
distracted.
something
for a
about
bit.
how Caesar's guard is so terrible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you flip this thing, then there's no way you're flipping it back upright. And you fail the mission. And this thing drives terribly, and this thing has bad balancing. And I gotta do a stunt with it, because it's faster.
You gotta do a stunt and then drive over like bumpy ground. It's just the worst thing you could do with this car.
Yeah, my stomach. Oh, that was really clean. It's not over yet though.
Like, you can drive this car and suddenly hit something and it just flips.
Yeah. Like even if I hit this biker in front of me, it would just flip randomly. Like that could have
Especially
flipped
if it
me.
hits a bike. I've just hit a random part of the bridge that you cross and it just flew into the air and flipped. Just horrible.
Yeah. If you cross a Landstalker with a cat and a butter side sandwich with the butter side down, you get this car. Because this thing always wants to be upside down.
Yep.
Alright, so there's a way to get infinite photo camera ammo. And if I equip my photo camera while going into this marker and entering this mini game, I get infinite photo rounds, and I have to take pictures.
Infinite film reels.
You shermhead! This business is bigger than any gang, is it? Right, little bitch!
Get out, Joe.
This guy take himself real serious. That's T-Bone Mendez. What now?
So the reason Caesar and CJ shot during this mission is because this mission was originally supposed to take place in a helicopter, which they scrapped, but they didn't re-record the audio, so we get this.
Excuse me.
How many of these pt1. They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange of nothing incriminating.
Alright, so I'm going to use this cutscene to pour me some water. Oh, it's not water. Oh, well, that's too bad. And then on the way back I will be looking for a tanker, which is a truck. And I need the tanker for the same reason I need the cheetah and the Remington. I don't want to drive a Bravura. Oh, that's a freeway.
Yeah, the game spawns both tankers and line runners on these roads, and
Yeah.
like you can, like you have to look a bit, but you can tell the difference without getting in the truck.
There's a tanker. Let's see if I can get it to not slow down. Because I have a feeling that these tankers, as a traffic unit, they drive faster than I can drive as a tanker. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hug it, but it's slowed down a bit. It's speeding up a bit again. And then, you know, once it gets to where I want to be, I'll take it. Like now, because I accidentally blocked its path.
Yeah, the highway traffic in this game is kind of weird because they go super fast, but then once you get in front of them, they just stop instantly.
Yeah, sometimes they stop slightly later and they hit you anyway.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park my tanker here, above the oyster that's under this bridge. I'm not gonna take that phone call. And then after I get the oyster, I'm going to take 2 snapshots and then either run back to the tanker that I parked here or get a new tanker from the road. Kinda depends on how I feel. And if I can get this snapshot on the antenna. So I kind of forgot the reference points for that.
And at this point, you should also be getting your lung capacity upgrade pretty shortly.
I forgot the reference point for this, so I'll just get it during the street races. I need this one though.
That snapshot is pretty finicky.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Like, I would only get distracted because my split still don't have that one in it. Basically, there's a snapshot up there next to the antenna. It's not on the antenna; it's next to the antenna. But it's so far away that it's really precise how you have to aim and shit, and I don't remember. It's not too bad. So I'm just going to take a shortcut through, you know, all these roads. If a woman doesn't jump into my way. And then I'm going to buy this safe house, and this safe house is pretty OP because it gives me a garage.
And a big garage, so you can store like 4 cars in.
And I try to get in the truck during this, or before the cutscene starts, so that the garage door opens during the cutscene and I can drive straight in. And I'm gonna need that truck for later.
Yep, for the exports.
And then ideally I want a Remington here, but I already have one of those. So a slam fan is all that I need, and a ZR.
And now is the time for everybody's favorite, aka driving school.
Yep. If you've seen Squawky's all race tournaments run, he did this as well. Let's hope I can do a better job than him. I don't need all golds. Ideally I want all silvers because it gives me a bullet, and a bullet is a lot better than a Super GT.
Well, there is a benefit to getting golds because it increases your driving skill per every gold you get.
That's true.
and it should make driving easier.
Yeah, but it does spawn a hot knife, which might interfere with the Huntley export spawn.
Well, you can always
That's
just
slow.
like get 1 silver or something, and then
Yeah.
the rest would be golds.
That's true. Come on then. There we go. Everyone's favorite circuit race. Okay, so I fucked up the pop and tire thing, which is disappointing.
It's not hard really.
It can kind of fuck you over because sometimes it just turns to the side, you know.
Well, yeah, it does, but you should be able to correct it like every time. That was just subpar parking.
Yeah, I was really bad on my end. I can't really blame anyone for that, except for myself. Nice gold, the 90. I use reference points like these skid marks. Oh, that's really bad.
Video X.
Good enough.
The alley-oop is the least consistent to get a successful one.
Yeah. Bronze, you what, mate? Here we go. Watch how I won't get silver on the last one. Pit maneuver.
There is a pretty fancy driving route in the last one.
Yeah, I don't know it, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry.
Well, it can go wrong, like very easily. You can either damage or flip the car.
Yeah, I've seen
And
it, and silver good enough. City slicking. This one is pretty lenient though. It should give me silver even if I crash my car a bunch of times.
Yeah, if you don't like drive head on straight, so like 2 or more cars, it should still be silver easily.
Holy shit, dude.
And yeah, the Super GT is like the GTA 3 stallion of this game.
Yeah.
Just likes to spin out.
I got pitted there though, so...
Yeah. You just have to be careful taking corners.
Yeah, this is definitely a difficult car to handle. You can see it drifts everywhere.
But once you get used to it, it's not too terrible.
Yeah. I mean, like it's like any car, like you gotta practice driving it. Like you can get the sweetest car like a Bliss or something, but if you don't know how to drive it, you're still gonna fuck up.
And I think it's actually one of the most time-consuming things in running GTA is knowing how all the cars behave and how you need to take corners with them.
So I got all silvers, some gold, which gives me this bullet. There's no way I'm going to get back in this. Okay, I did get back in this before the cutscene. Very well then. No matter. I need a safe house for a later mission as well, so I can't delay buying that safe house. But I have enough money, so it's good. I need to save, otherwise I will run out of hunger.
Hey Caesar, what up?
How far am I behind? 49 seconds. So I'm going this way, which is a bit unusual if you've known like the most efficient route over to where I need to go. But there's like some snapshots that I need to get out of the way. Felters. So I'm going to park right here. You zoom in on the bingo sign, even though that's not what the snapshot is on, but it's right behind it. So it looks like, you know, this yellow sign is the landmark, but it's actually this burger sign that I need to take a picture of.
Yeah, it's
and
the burger sign.
Yeah, and the way these pictures work, it doesn't actually care how far. Well, yeah, there's a distance limit, but it's really far, and it doesn't actually care if there's anything in front of it. Like as long as you're pointing in the correct direction, it's good.
And have the correct amount of zoom.
Yeah. So this is yeah, this is a woman. There's not much to this person, right?
It's just
Let's just listen to what she has to say.
I'm listening.
I'm no slut, but I need the feria.
Uh-huh. Real interesting.
Whatever, puto.
She's such a nice lady. She does things Ruka wants.
Uh-huh. Real interesting.
Whatever, puto. So this mission is basically just a bunch of errands over this pimp mobile. Not much to it.
Hey, Jizzy, it's Carl. I just dropped off.
And after this mission we have pimping, which is one of the trolliest side missions.
Yeah, it's also one of the longest.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's the second long. Well, except for taxi driver, but taxi driver you can't fail.
Yeah.
So now I have to kill a guy. Which is, you know, you can kill people many ways. I'm gonna to try and run him over without running over the girl standing right next to him.
Here comes my player. Now you will
Nice.
I think as long as you run over the guy first, the game doesn't care.
Yeah, that makes sense because I hit the woman a bunch of times and... Oh no.
That ethnic track reminds me of backpacking,
Oh.
getting serious food poisoning. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a clean
Get to know the toilet
run
well
over
in
the
the
guy.
third world.
From Liberty City to San Fierro to Bogota.
So, there's two snapshots coming up. We used to take them, or I used to take them in Snail Trail. I'm not sure, were people running back at them? Yeah, I think Mr. Post was. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I used to get them during Snail Trail, then we found out that you can just take the train during Snail Trail. So suddenly I couldn't take these photographs anymore during Snail Trail. So I had to move them and, you know, it was kinda awkward doing them here, but it's not too bad. It's the best option since pimping doesn't take you there anymore either.
You could theoretically take them during street racers, but that would be pretty slow.
Yeah, I mean I have to turn around here anyway, so I'm gonna be at 0 top speed or 0 speed at some point. So might as well get out then instead of slow down during street races. So this is a bit finicky sometimes. I need to blow up these guys. Sometimes the stretch takes 2 rockets, sometimes it takes only 1.
Yeah, if the rocket explodes twice, it's 1 shot, but if it doesn't, then it's 2. And as far as I know, there is no way to consistently make it explode twice. So I usually just fire 2 rockets anyway for safety.
Yeah. So we finished that mission, now it's time for pimping. I used to just start it straight away, but instead, like, it's not RNG the pattern you get during this mission. It depends on where you start the mission. There's still RNG involved, but not as much as, say, paramedic or taxi driver. So I'm starting it on that road instead of where I finished the previous mission. And that should give me a good pimping pattern.
You still get the same, like, destinations, you just get them randomly.
Yeah, you get them in a different order, so you want to, you know, do the further away destinations last, so that you don't have to go there as often.
But yeah, this pattern gives some pretty close destinations really often.
I have a 2-star on the level. It is not too bad. It can get annoying, but I'll pick up a car bribe shortly.
And also the clients can be real trolls here. Like they can jump under your car, and if you even touch them, you'll instantly fail.
Yeah. So there's a car bribe in this alley. Easy every time. And this pimpmobile is kinda like this Havana. If you flip it, you don't flip it back, but it doesn't flip as easily. But you gotta be careful. So far these destinations are kinda close to each other. Later on they'll be further away, but you want to get as like the close destinations first, because I actually have to drive to the destinations twice. One time to deliver the girl and one time to pick her back up. So if I do the long destinations last, I just need to deliver the girl there, but I don't have to pick her back up because it's at the end of the mission.
Yeah, soon he'll start get destinations like financial district and like the coastline and whatever. Yeah, it's pimping. I'm gonna be right back in a bit.
Alright. So you can still see these are really close, but this one might take me further away already. Downtown, yeah. Still not too bad. Pimping will never send you driving from one end of town to the other, except for when you get the airport, which like getting an airport to municipality office or whatever it's called. City Hall is called. It's kinda bad. And this is a bit bad as well, but I mean, you know, you're gonna have to do it at some point. And by doing the airport destination last, I won't have to deal with that shit as much. So this one will be roughly the same distance as the other one, I guess. Should be less. Where do you want to go, woman? Carlton Heights. Is yours? I'll press my F2 button in a bit because this is the. I hope there will be more of those. You what, mate?
Also, another thing about pimping is that
Oh, I should have knocked off the door as well. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
If the guys don't pay you, like they're getting difficult or whatever, you don't actually get any money for that level.
Yeah. They drop money pickups though, but I'm not sure if it equals the amount you would have gotten.
Yeah. And that used to be an issue in the past where you needed money to buy, I think, zeros points.
Yeah.
And if you got too many of those non-paying pimping levels, then you would be screwed money-wise.
This is for all the travelers out there, all the people journeying through life, hoping they understand why they take so much space cake. You thought it was regular cake. You're listening to Hans Oberlander and
Financial
you're playing
district.
house music here on SFUR. Recognize me.
So I mean the destinations are a bit longer now, but they're still not crazily stupid like the airport destinations. Kings. So normally when back in the day when we would do pimping, this would be like the first destination you get and not the, well, what is it, 10th I guess. And then you would end with the destinations near Canterbridge. And we would skip financial district, basically like the downtown part of the city. We wouldn't go there in the old pimping route. But now it's a different bit.
Well, this is a pretty damn good pattern so far, I would
Yeah.
say.
Yes, a police officer falling from the sky. This song is repetitive.
We should put on master sounds for the women moaning song.
Oh yeah. Resident sleeper. Such cliffhanger. What will he be? What will he be? Oh, this thing is not very good with sidewalks either. Sometimes it likes to flip when you hit a sidewalk. This is a rather bad destination, but you have to deal with it because there's no way you avoid these. I guess. This is a pretty big drive, but if the next one is to Foster Valley, I think that's the best way to get out of it. Dude, what are you doing?
I ain't stopping, no way! I will dance.
Well, I only have to go to Hasbro now, so the way back is not too bad. Definitely better than the airport. Let's see what this gives me. This is the last new drive I think I have to do. I hope it's Foster Valley. Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. Alright. In that case, yeah, that's not too bad. That was really good then. That was a really good pattern. Oh, officer, I can't use you. I need to take a phone call.
Down with 15 hype.
And I have a wanted level because I ran over a cop. There we go. Mountain Cloud, boys.
We'll need a ride. Mine's getting some body work done to it.
Is it right?
The Blood Feather Triad have a storehouse around the block. We shall see what excuses they have to offer. Okay, so what's all this talk of biz? Some small-time Vietnamese gangs have been making trouble lately. This is a place. Come on, this way.
Don't have a reference for this from here. Alright, so that's snapshots. Germs are running scared. How much rockets do I have? Nothing. You can run past these guys.
Sunrise is an unbelievably bad car as well.
Should probably take out the sniper. So I need to blow up 2 cars here. If a car explodes next to me, then it could be bad. Okay, cool. This car that I'm driving right now, it can survive a direct hit from a nearby exploding car, but not always, and not too.
It has 300% normal car health. So
Alright.
like sometimes the vehicles double explode like the limo in GG, and if it does, then it can instantly set on fire.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep this car. I don't really need to keep it for exporting, but I'll use it for a later mission.
It acts as a backup basically, if you don't get it.
Yeah. Saber. Oh, that's a passenger. That's not cool, dude. So, yeah, I'll use that Sentinel for a later mission because I will be dumping a car in that garage that I do need to save for export. And, you know, that gives me a four-door car that's pretty fast and that I can take.
It's one of the faster four-door cars. The Sultan is still faster, but
yeah. Yeah, and then maybe a police car as well, but the Sentinel is really good.
Yep.
There's a police car. Oh no, it's not a police car, it's just a regular car. But it's driving in the ground. So this is just a driving mission.
Like many in San Andreas.
So yeah, I'm not sure what the storyline behind this mission is. Like what is so special about this car.
Yeah, I don't remember actually. Stupid mission.
What, mate?
The interesting thing about this car that it actually has bulletproof tires, but they can still pop your tire, but in that case it just reinflates instantly and you'll spin out of control.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a poor man's bulletproof tires. Not really.
Yeah, it's not bulletproof, I guess it's just insta-heal.
I guess it would be pretty brutal to have to do a long drive with a mañana without tires.
Yeah. And that's that. Bah, what a selection. Up next is my favorite mission in casual play, but I'm not too fond of the speedrun route. I mean, it's fast and it's cool, but yeah, I just like the mission. It skips basically what made the mission cool. Oh well, such is the life of speedrunning. You skip things that are fun and you skip things that are bad. T-Bone Mendes.
T-Bone Mendes went from one of my least favorite missions to one of my favorite missions in one strap.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know, it's just a mission like any other to me now. I really like I guess it can fuck you over in speedruns, kinda like Evidence Dash. So Evidence Dash for speedrunning is a really bad mission, but like for casual I think it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I just always got wrecked by the controls. Like it's really inconsistent as to when he actually picks up the package. Like you can be right next to the guy and spamming the button and he won't pick it up, but you can be like miles away and you'll actually pick up the package. It makes no sense.
Okay, shoot them left from right, left to right, right?
Yep.
Cool. I've not still, where's my hunting rifle? Not too experienced with this shit. Where's the other guy? There he is. Dude, are you going to pick that up or not? So yeah, you snap those people and then you teleport, and yeah.
When I do this strat, I just instantly switch to the last bike.
Yeah, I should have done it as well, but I forgot since I'm not too experienced with this strat.
Yeah, fair enough. It's not too bad.
Oh, there was a ridge there, I forgot. So this is the FCO, this is by far my favorite bike. I mean, I'm going to turn off the radio and just listen. Ow. Get on, CJ. Get on! And I actually need this car for exporting. So for this mission, you don't actually have to do what T-Bone tells you to. You have to get in this car and then you can leave him behind. And I'm going to dump this bike in the garage and then take that Sentinel again. But let's just listen to this engine sound. Should be good. I hope it sometimes tends to despawn. So I take a Sentinel because I need a 4-door car and the other option is a stretch. And a stretch is
slow and bad.
Yeah. I would like to not flip this thing.
Would be preferable.
No, do it nice. Grass physics. So there's 3 places that these guys can spawn. And this is, I guess, the second best.
Yeah, this is the second best pattern. The best is the middle one.
Yeah.
Because they're the quickest to get to, and they just drive for a little bit and then just...
I don't even know where these guys stop. I think it's the same place as all the others stop. Like here, yeah. I'm not sure how I'm going to take them out.
If this was any percent, you could have gone for helicopter strats. Take the helicopter to a pay and spray.
Oh yeah. So that was kind of sloppy. So now I blow this up, and instead of taking that stretch that magically appeared out of nowhere, I'm going to take my Sentinel.
Maybe Torino ordered the stretch.
Ah.
With his low cell phone battery.
So this mission is one of those good examples about differences between any percent and 100%. Because any percent would take like the main exit out of the airport and then take some car bribes. However, we're going to do this stunt, or we already did this stunt, and then go to that safe house I bought after driving school.
Yep.
And this, I need a valet uniform to start valet missions later on. So I'm going to change into it because that also gets rid of my wanted level. That's the catch though. I have to change into something that isn't a valet uniform first. And because the Chariot challenge gave me like fancy pants, I can change back into my jeans. And that gets rid of my wanted level. And now I can go into special and change into my valet uniform. Because for some reason changing into a special outfit doesn't rid your wanted level.
Yeah, Hayworth was actually experimenting with similar strats for any percent. Like taking the helicopter to Binko and just flying something and getting rid of the wanted level.
Interesting.
But I guess there... Oh yeah, there was an issue with the helicopter despawning.
Ah.
So it's not really feasible in runs. Plus now with the helicopter pay and spray, that would be like the ultimate helicopter strat anyway, so
yeah.
it wouldn't even be faster.
Oh yeah, I did forget the snapshots at the airport. Well, that's not too bad. I can get those... this is not the right way. I can get those during barnstorming.
And you can also get them... maybe doing trucking or something? Or like when you're taking the plane...
To trucking 7, yeah. Yeah, that's 3 snapshots? Yeah, 3. So I just need to subtract 3 from what I need. So I should be at 16 then, but I am at 13. I hope I'm at 13. We'll find out. The next one should be 14 then.
Yeah, the donut shop one.
Yeah. That likely won't be any donut to be seen in the picture, but it's on the donut shop. Ow. So I'm going to store this car into my garage just for safety, but it's kind of worthless to do that, really.
Well, it's still a good backup, since you usually get the same car on the street anyway, since you're driving one. So it isn't that bad.
Okay, I guess there's still some donut in it. So up next it is a lure, which is one of the most boring missions in this game.
Probably my least favorite. Actually, probably not. It's just the most boring one.
It would help if I stopped falling off my bike so often, but my driving is yeah.
Well, it's raining, so whatever. Freeway in the rain is not a fun combination.
I was more of an interpretation error of that term. Like, there's no excuse. But yeah, it does make it a bit more difficult. Anyway, drive out to the countryside. We don't want to, but we have to.
And we can't even get the oyster.
Yeah. Do not leave the decoy car. Okay. This car, I'll be taking it for export though. I'll be dumping it in Hashbury instead of my Doherty garage, because my Doherty garage is already kind of full.
A bit like in my lungs. Come on, we party for 10 more years, then we all go to rehab. Cool? Are you with me? This is a radio station where American and European sensibilities meet. San Fierro Underground Radio.
Intended.
House music. Herr Frankie Knuckles, yeah.
Why is there a moving emote? Like, who thought that is a good idea? Seriously. It better be a worse Twitch TV emote. Because they like to call themselves better, but they're not. It probably is. Anyway, so much about my rants about stupid emotes. I'm despawning at the truck trailer that is usually parked there by flicking my camera down as usual. I'm just going to get these guys out of the way. Nah, there shouldn't be much of a trouble anymore. I'm digging the red hue that this weather brings. It's really weird, but it looks kinda cool.
Red sky.
A red sky. I mean, look at these trees, it's like autumn. Sensors are catching up. They won't be able to follow me through this off-road section here between the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, this mission is... It's not even challenging. Which is good, I guess, because failing this would only be more painful because it is so boring. I mean, would you rather fail a fun mission or a boring mission?
Fun mission.
Yeah, of course.
Also, you can still fail this mission if you're Tyrion. By driving into the ocean.
Yeah, you'll be amazed at how many different ways there are, you know, to fail even the most trivial missions.
Yeah, like
and like, sure you can do it, but like it actually happens, and if you play it often enough, you know, something stupid will happen. That's pretty funny. Don't make me wait too long. Oh, I need your touch. Don't make me wait for your love. I wanted to take the freeway, but I need this ranch here.
Would have been good RNG in any percent.
Yeah. Obsess. Well, the filtering, like the ignoring emotes, works pretty well to do that. Except, you know, I can't do that while I'm in a game.
That was Frankie Knuckles. House is a movement that requires a leader.
I'll just dump this in... Actually, I could dump the Patriot in Hasbury instead. Yeah, I'll do that.
You
That
should have time.
yeah, that means that my Doherty garage will now be filled. So if I get a slam van, I'll have to put it in Hasbury, but if I get a slam van, then I'll gladly do that. Yes.
I really need some roach. Come on, I'm underground. Do you understand? Does anybody understand me? Don't go. I am lonely. I am delicate. Please don't leave me. I am like an old car in Cuba.
Hey, my FCR is still there.
Yay. Don't have to RNG one.
Well, that's still the Torino's last fight one. Outrider. Partner.
Shit, what's going on?
I guess I'll take a blade. I'll gladly take a blade. Oh, it's off-road as well. That's good.
Off-road blade.
All you ballad out there, Lon Rasta, wake up!
Look at how good this thing is on train tracks.
It sucks. Like normally.
It's like a policeman.
Like,
Away devil,
that
away!
works.
I'm not going to jump the pack at the angle, it's too bad. Okay, so Outrider is a mission where I have to protect this guy who drives really slowly, so most of the time I'll just be eating from my ass. So that means I can do other stuff, like taking pictures.
It would take like 12 pictures in this mission? 14?
From 18 to 30 I have, so that's 13 I think.
Yeah, a lot.
And I'll also take a Patriot because it's inside a compound that will give me a 5-star wanted level usually. See if I have the reference points for this still, yes I do. But this mission disables your wanted level. Where did my camera go, dude? So I can go into this navy base without any consequences.
Yeah, you just get scripted 3 stars at the end.
Yeah. Hey, it's Keija that's on. That's unique. I like Keija. It doesn't come on very often.
Wait, wrong game.
Yeah, Keija and Keija West are both really great. Let's see if I have the right reference points for this. I think it's this one. But it could be the next one. Okay, it's this one. Okay, so now we actually do something that is related to this mission, which is blow up barricades.
Which are troll sometimes.
Yeah. And before we go to the next one, we take a picture.
Like you can shoot a rocket and then instantly have a scared driver drive in front of you and explode in your face.
Yeah, it's terrible. Anyway, 2 pictures. Oopsie daisies, where am I? And on one of the train station. And then we blow up on these gentlemen. And I'm going to get armor. It's not very good driving on my end, but so there should be a picture somewhere over here. I don't have the reference points anymore. There it is. And then on this clock tower. And then I'm going to blow up these gents. That's what he meant with a scared driver, but I got away with it. And for some reason that didn't kill that guy. Okay. Alright. I'm going to dump this in my garage. It has berries. Which has room, because my other garage doesn't have room anymore. I should have the time. Still got 2 photos I need to take. Taxi or Washington? Washington, right?
Washington.
Yeah, well too late.
Damn it.
Like, I still have plenty of time. I could go for a swim. Actually, I couldn't. Anyway, there's like one on the advertisement billboard there, and then one over here. There we go. 27 plus 3 equals 30, and I need to be at 30, but I missed 3, so. Should probably drive in here before him, but. And now I have a wanted level, because that's what this mission does. So I'll save, and that gets rid of the wanted level. And then this mission is special, because I get to take a train. Ow. So once I pick up this sniper, oh come on CJ. CJ! I missed it, didn't I? Fucking fucktard CJ. Fucking fucktard he is. Seriously, if I could slit his throat then I would. What am I doing? Oh, fucking ground. So I wanted to take a train, but CJ was being a fucking fucktard and he didn't want to get back on my bike. You see, was that so hard, you fucking retard? No, it wasn't. And it crashed. I would like if you start task manager window, I would like you to actually, you know, put it on the foreground. Thank you. It always crashes right after I load a save. I'm not sure what's up with that. And that fucks up with my swimming counter as well. Damn it. Mouse, please. It was all fine until I loaded a save, and right after it crashed. It has done that like 5 times for me now. Okay, so I take this train, right? It's not rocket science. I take the train and then teleport. Ooh. Alright, whatever.
hear you on that.
Alright, so I have to swim a shit fuck on because, you know, my swim counter reset, so fucking great. I'm probably gonna fail this mission because of it as well.
I was AFK for you. Did the game crash?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
It crashed on Snail Trail, like, I had to load a save because CJ was being a fucktard and didn't want to get back on his bike, so I missed the train. Had to load a save, warped with the train, and immediately it crashed.
Nice port.
Is there a time limit on, like, how long I can take on the Snail Trail swimming?
It's around 45 seconds after he's looking for some wheels.
Alright. So that's now, so that's 26 minus 15 equals 11.
And then you're cutting it pretty damn close.
Alright. Well, I'll swim some after Jesse's last flight or whatever it's called. Well, let's just get out of the water now.
You can swim at Gigi's place after you kill him.
Yeah. So I need lung capacity because I need to do a mission. Or a mission wants me to have lung capacity. And because my game crashed, that amount reset. So I have to swim extra now, which really sucks.
And if you take too long in this mission, the cap for the recorder to get in doesn't actually spawn and you just fail instantly. Slam and hype.
Hype. So I'm gonna be saving a replay while in this thing. Alright. F2. So, I was focusing for a bit there and eating and all that. I can snipe these guys all the way from over here. So I shoot that guy in the taxi first, and then I shoot this guy, and that passes the mission. And now I guess I drop down on foot, not on the matters. I have a replay of the slam van. And there's a flash there, so it's not too bad. Buy this. And now we do another trucking mission. So yeah, that kind of sucked. Like, First CJ is being a retard and then the game is being a retard. This sucks. I'm pretty sure the game would not have crashed if I hadn't loaded a save. I think this game breaks if you load a save or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's just San Andreas in a nutshell.
Trucking. So I kind of want to go to the airport, and the guy does send me to the airport. So there we are. It's a line runner with a shitty trailer though, so that's not cool. Line runner is slow. We are 6.6 seconds ahead of my PB. Don't ask me how. Good music though. Let's just listen to this. I mean, it's trucking, there's not much to it. This thing is so horribly slow. Oh my god.
Yep. Never take a line runner.
It was an airport destination, okay. Better than Jizzy's place. Yeah, I should probably reset on that. Or like fill the mission for that. Oh well.
Master Sounds, the home of Johnny Love God Parkinson.
It's JP.
It's the love giant. Hey, look here, baby. Don't be a defiant.
Let the giant teach you, you suckers.
School's in session.
And that's what I mean by this trailer being absolute junk.
I don't give a shit. This is my radio station.
Like
Hey,
I'm
look
just
here,
driving
this is the
normally
Master
and it
Sounds, and
detaches.
You are tuned into the love giant, baby.
Yep. That's the worst.
I need to save a couple of times because I need my time of day to be between 20 and 2. And we're going to get more pictures. Having a police bike is kind of meh for this. Dude, I should probably pay more attention to traffic. $29 plus 3 is 42. I should be at 42, so that's good.
Also, you need to swim for a bit.
Yeah. Oh damn, I forgot about that. That's gonna mess up my timing. Oh well.
I don't think so. Ascaltville is a quick mission. You'll still make it before 6.
Yeah. So for this I have a sniper rifle. I'm going to shoot this car 6 times. 4, 5, whatever. And then when we start this chase after Jizzy, I'm going to shoot it a 7th time, at which point it will catch fire, Jizzy will jump out. And I can kill Jizzy. I gotta not shoot the gas tank, which is behind the license plate. So I just shoot it on the side there. Throw a rocket his way so that he dies.
Yeah, if you like the phone is fine if the car explodes near it, but if the phone explodes while he's still in the car, it's suddenly no good.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, lung capacity upgrade. Nice. That doesn't cost me too much time, and I could have done that during snail trail. That's ice cold killer. Let's do amphibious assault. And I have a bike. I'll be doing no boat threats because I'm gonna need an oyster, so I need to swim.
When's rerouting 100% around that 5-second time save?
Oh, and I can be asked to time it. Hayworth thinks it's better to do this in 100% anyway. I think he's right. Like, it's really tiny at least. Amphibious assault, and this is the mission I need a long capacity for.
I should start doing any percent plus 1 oyster, so I have to do that strat.
I took the wrong way, I think, but oh well, that's what I always do. I don't really care much for this bike, so I'm just gonna ditch it. So you can get on this rock. Get on this rock. It's a bit tricky at first, need something like this. And then you can run along and completely skip this swimming tutorial. Then just jump in the water. And these boat drivers, they're really not as experienced as you would think. So, you know, they see me and they shoot me, but they don't hit me.
Yeah, unless you swim at 30 FPS.
Or if you took a car here.
Yeah, then they'll basically kill you in 2 seconds.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, if you enter a car, then the AI accuracy will be increased. And if you enter a bike or get on a bike, then their accuracy will be decreased. So you want to be driving bikes a lot because it affects their accuracy, and you know, if I had taken a car to this mission, then I would have been dead. But I didn't take a car, I took a police bike, so I'm not dead. And neither are these guys, because I am bad at shooting.
That applies for a few missions, most notably like A Home in the Hills, Big Smoke, like this one.
Yeah.
Torino's Last Flight. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I forgot how to do this.
Stay cool.
So I'm just going to take their boat.
Well, don't be unhappy, for here comes the original copy of the sound scar, the sidewalk doctor. Step it this side.
So it's kind of foggy, so I can't really see where I'm going. But we made it. I'm not interested in your yay missions, Caesar. Yeah, both increase the accuracy.
Both equals car, basically.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
As you
planes.
As you saw there, the boat was on fire because the guy shot it to pieces.
Yeah. Body muscle upgraded, you're getting buff. So I'm just sliding here because I ran out of stamina. Nice aim though.
Hey, there's still some on the left, CJ. Shit, they walked right into it.
Now I'm going to do classic any percent strat, so I just take the first best car I can see.
Classic any percent.
I'm going to use this Previon to run over Thibaut Mendes. Or I'm gonna drive by him. That works as well. And then a rider is swimming away towards the boat, but I'm going to use a sniper to kill him. So that's Pier 69, and now I'm going to use this car to kickstart valet parking missions.
For valet parking, that's side mission.
Yeah, so valet parking is a bit repetitive as well.
A bit.
Yeah.
5 levels of driving the same route over and over.
Yeah. It's like the idea is nice, but like the execution is just really poor. I took a turn too late. Like you could have probably made it a lot more interesting if you know, added more to it.
Yeah, instead of just, hey, run to the... park a car, run to the next one, park a car.
Yeah, maybe like include like a better cars or something. So I parked this here, so that the mission will to take it, and then I run over the other fellows because they will take cars for me that I want to take. I actually got a 10-second parking bonus.
Parking bonus. Like the time limits are so generous, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, you get a penalty for killing a valet, but it's really not that significant. I mean, the damage bonus is like 40 seconds. So yeah, this mission is mostly trivial. And I'll be doing this for 5 levels.
Yeah, only 5 levels.
And I play some satchels there because every time I enter the next level, the valets respawn, and I have to kill them. Could mess with my wanted level though. And I did. How did that give me a plus 2 second parking bonus? That should be like -2.
This game.
Oh, and felters are really nice in this because you know you can enter them really quickly. So basically I want to get only felters and nothing else. Ow. Oh, that did affect my damage bonus significantly this time. Hey, that was plus 1 second. My parking is getting worse. So yeah, I'll be doing this a bunch more. I need to place new satchels. I have 2 satchels left. So the next 2 levels I'm gonna have to place my satchel very precisely. Also, I'm not taking a car back because most of these cars are from the mission. So they are locked in place, and other cars, sometimes it soft locks the mission and it stops spawning cars, and I don't know, I couldn't be asked figuring out how it works. So I just run back, and I need to wait for these cars to spawn anyway. So it's not too bad. Oh hey, plus 0 seconds. Or 0 seconds. Nice.
Terrible parking, dude.
I would like something different than playback. How about Kaja? Let's put it on Kaja soon. Hey, it's a Velter. Kaja. Oh, I like this song. Take this car to the marked parking space. Sure thing. How exciting.
Sure thing, game.
Oh hey, plus 4 seconds parking bonus. There's a car waiting to be serviced. So, somewhere over there. Oh hey, there's a taxi magically entering this parking garage. Dude, nice taxi. Yeah, killed both of them. Sometimes putting only one satchel doesn't kill both fellers. And then they take this car and I have to wait. More cars. More cars. This spawns like only 2 or 3 different cars, like there's no variety in this mission whatsoever.
Just copy paste. Pump out. Game and call it a day. What's the money rolling in? Who would want to do valet parking anyway?
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny.
But yeah, some really weird design decisions in Rockstar's end.
Let's remove rampages.
Oh, that's definitely a good idea.
Let's make unique stun jumps optional.
Hmm.
You see, a man get a child.
Let's include a triathlon race, but not make it available for 100%.
Let's make free fall.
One low San Andreas. This one for all the rockers out there and the hot steppers in a whole heap of trouble.
oko nearby, so somewhere over here. Also, I use the minimap to determine where this marker is, like whether I need to go turn or take the first turn or the second turn. Alright, last level. Proc 7 more cars. Easy. I think I killed both fellets, judging by the amount of time I have. Cool. I think that might be pretty consistent actually. I'll have to try it more. Oko noko nearby, so get out. Oko noko nearby, so hello woman in green, blue, cyan, turquoise.
Hear that, man? You hear that? He didn't say anything about ganja.
Two more cars. Two more cars.
Easy
there, Tiger.
Yes, Tiger.
Carino's last flight high.
Oh man, I'm gonna die. I need a bike. I'm just smashing a different car out of the way. Felt a nice ending. Let's put it close so that I can actually be ahead of my splits. Like I'm about to lose time. We are 12.3 seconds ahead of my PB for some reason. Don't ask me how. I still need a slam fan though. I have a replay.
In before game crash because replay.
I just need a bike, otherwise I'll die on Torino's last flight. I'll run over some people. Here's a cop. Oh, you troll. Oh, it's an FCR as well. Oh, it's a BF, never mind. I don't like BFs, but they do their job for the accuracy thing that we mentioned earlier.
Hey, Woozy, what's the business?
So this mission involves blowing up a helicopter. I don't even know how much rocket launcher ammo I have. Fucking what, mate? Four. That should be enough.
Nice pop.
_TT moved from Grand Theft Auto Mumble server by the server.
Not sure what that was. Oh, helicopter! Haha!
TT moved to set up and Minecraft.
That's horrible.
So yeah, that's that mission. It used to be pretty difficult back in the casual days, you know, but you know, you do it over and over and you know how to hit the helicopter.
Where we headed? To the boat. It's moored out in the bay. Oh yeah, I see it. You better lock and load. They'll be on their
So this mission, I shoot more stuff. Killing these people actually matters, because if you don't kill them, some of them will return to actually shoot you when you do the mission, and I'm kinda bad at this mission, so I want to kill people. And then this rocket launcher guy, he is invincible. I am invincible! Hey, wait up.
Wahoo!
Ah, man, that hurt. Dang. Lost everything but my blade.
Oh.
Do you see any survivors?
Nah, you. Oh. So I want to kill this guy. And then I am going to do jumping puzzles. Jumping puzzles, and then I am going to jump here and land on this container. And then sprint. I don't really need his health, but I'm going to pick it up anyway because I'm a noob.
OMG noob.
Actually, I might need it because this is 100%.
You need help for oyster.
And I need it for the second room because now I can skip the body armor. And yeah, I need it for the oyster, but this bit will refill that. Okay, so the damage I've taken now doesn't matter. I need my health to like not drop too low. That's good so far. There's still a few more people on the way that can damage me, so I'm probably gonna have to kill them. I got one. And I need their ammo, it will come in handy. Nice. And then this guy, he wants to, you know, have a respectful battle, but I'm going to shoot him in the face. Because, you know, I play by the rules if you can shoot people in the face.
I mean, it's his fault. Why would he bring a knife to a gunfight?
Okay, my health should be fine, I think.
Thank you for everything.
So, I need health for this reason. There's an oyster here, but it's really deep. So, I'm going to dive. And I'm going to lose most of my health getting it. So that's my lung capacity empty. And as you can see, I have only a fraction of my health left now. It should be okay, I don't need the rest. Unless I fall off my bike in energy challenge. I definitely need to give my dinghy stopping capabilities a new look, because I never park the dinghy good, like in a proper spot. So, I have not unlocked the third island yet. But we are going there anyway. And they didn't really spend too much attention on their wanted level box. Like if I enter the third island I should get a wanted level, but I don't. If like Bayside Marina I can just enter it, pretty much. So I'll be doing boat school before I unlock the third island.
And one of the boat school missions actually does give you 4 stars.
Yeah, because it spawns on, you know, a bit further west or east. So that's inside the box, but it's not a problem. It's actually rather funny because the planes, they can fly for shit. Anyway, boat school. I need all silvers, that's good enough. And this first one is a bit tricky.
Is easy though.
Yeah, this first one can be a bit tricky to get gold, but it's usually silver still. And the rest is just easy. Like, I'll practically guarantee to get golds on this. You know, you just drive through these checkpoints.
And that's all the boat school is really, just
Yeah.
driving through checkpoints with different boats.
And there's
This boat
one
has like
hovercraft
like
stunt
shit.
thing that is a bit tricky, but
But what do you even need that for? Like,
I don't know.
I've never ever jumped with a hovercraft from anywhere.
Well, you do a jump during cutthroat business.
But you don't even have to do anything to make that jump. You just hold W and you make it.
Anyway, boat school is just as useless as we made it sound. It doesn't even give you any skill because there is no boat skill.
Boat driving skill. Ooh.
Intimidating. I think that just did boat school. Oh, we have 3 schools. Oh, we have an unused part of the map. We need to put something there. Oh, let's make boat school.
Well, they should have just jam-packed it with oysters and horseshoes.
Yeah. So this one is a bit tricky sometimes.
That is such a great song. So much better
But
than
basically if you
cartoons. I
approach
hate
this ramp
cartoons.
from a straight
They're so
angle,
stupid and cheery. Life is not cheery.
then hold down, then up, not too much up, and then land, it should be good. Silver, good enough. And now I have a 4-star wanted level because this is actually part of the third island according to that trigger zone. Because the hovercraft counts as a plane, I'll get hydras, as you'll see those flying around. And they'll probably crash into Gant Bridge.
Rainforest. I'm poor in spirit.
Helicopters. I don't see any planes though. That's unfortunate. It's a man. Man. Let's go. So yeah, I have a 4-star on the level. Look how easy this is.
Unfortunately, you lose the stars once you finish the finish the screw.
Yeah. And you're supposed to take this ramp with a car, I guess. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do, but we can just jump out. And because we have a bullet from driving school earlier, we can take it.
Wish you'd have done it in 20%. It makes this so much more
Yeah.
easier.
So this mission doesn't give me a cutscene, so I can just keep on driving. This is a unique stun jump, so I need to go slow. Perfect.
Wins 0 out of 70 unique stun jumps race.
That sounds very good actually.
Discover
Also I need to
every single one.
despawn this trash. Despawn. So we're going to Torino's farm. Torino will give us a monster truck, and that we need to drive that and do fancy stuff with it.
Exclusively dedicated to commercials. I mean, they've done it.
So we're going to walk through Torino's house, and then to the marker, and that cutscene will send us back into the house. Maybe, I'm not sure. And now we do a fancy monster truck race. Dude, nice. I'm just driving and then the monster truck turns right. Makes sense.
Makes about as much sense as any GTA.
Yeah. This safe house I will buy after introduction, which is only like 2 missions removed from Monster, but it's also 3 hours removed from Monster in this run. So we won't buy that safe house for a good while. I did forget the oyster. No worries. No worries. I can get that. I guess I can get it during hijack. Maybe, if Caesar is cooperating. So yeah, I've just not run this category for a good while, so I forget collectibles. And then people who are more paying attention to what I'm doing, they notice, hey, you're forgetting something. So thanks, Powdernut, and whoever else noticed it, I guess. taking a heat-seeking rocket launcher because I need a gun for, or I need it for interdiction, and I guess I need something to do customs fast track with. Although I have an Uzi, so. So yeah, not particularly an exciting mission, kinda like Lure, but it has a monster truck. And it's a bit more off-roadish. Ja, de maar. Ja, de maar.
I want to spend some time in Prague learning about myself, or just moping. Okay, this totally sucks. I was just loving that feeling of being trapped, the no way out kind of thing, but the work is done and Red County.
Yeah, I'll get that oyster during hijack.
Not dissimilar to the one I just got out of. The Mako Span, Fallow Bridge, Martin Bridge, and Frederick Bridge have all reopened. I just need somebody to bring me some green alcohol, a Danzig record, and a lighter. Because I'm setting myself on fire.
That's a shit time.
Support 20.
No, not even. Yeah.
Bedos won.
Yeah, he did. Nice jump.
Yump.
I should have switched these oysters around because now I have to wait for this phone call. I guess I can save. Oh, I can't. Hijack.
We need to jack a truck on the freeway. It's headed to San Fierro.
Hey, an Infernus.
What the hell is that Infernal spawn? What the hell?
Yeah, it's weird. I wonder where Caesar went. Oh, there he is. Oh, that works. Chilly water physics.
All you Radio X listeners who are proud to
Okay.
Arguably, I did park it pretty close to the water, so you know I saw that coming.
S, have you ever thought about running GTA 3?
Why, yes, I have.
Well, there's your answer.
Alright, so now I can like I catched up or caught up on oysters. Still got 3 snapshots to do, but they're not a big deal, I think. Yeah, barnstorming, I guess. Yeah. So this mission, you just need to align your bike with a truck in a certain way, and if you don't know how, then it's difficult, but if you do know how, then it's easy. So there we go.
Match the truck speed.
What do you think? I'm a Mexican jumping bean? Closer!
Match the truck speed.
I should probably like turn this thing around in some way instead of reversing. That's not very effective either. Alright, you may get back into position, Mr. Trailer.
Nice black and black ballista.
From a time when your skills on the mic were more important than the size of your
The color RNG.
Alright, well this is a really bad hijack, but oh hey, there's a train for you know, my slam fan, I guess. Match the truck speed.
Keep level, CJ, keep level.
Alright, we're going to buy wankers. Hello there, officer.
Nice badge, nice badge.
So, the next time you'll see an any percent mission is like 3 hours from now. So, have fun. Zeroing in.
This gadget is set to pick up on cell phone signals.
Best mission.
Let's see if I can get it. This woman will always drive in the same route. I missed it. I can pit her, I guess. No, she's taking a turn quite fast. Get out of the way. This is really bad. This traffic in this mission is like... This mission would work if it wasn't for the traffic always fucking it over. Like, I could have had her there, but this car decided to get in the way. And I mean, she doesn't even drive in a straight line because of traffic. How am I supposed to pit her?
And pedestrians.
Guess I'm just sniping her. I guess I'm not sniping her. Get out! Who are you?
You can't even steal her car.
Yeah, her door is locked. So I'm wasting a shit ton of time on this mission because traffic is just... It makes no sense.
Well, that's GTA.
Oh no, she actually got her car stuck.
Well, that's like bad.
So I'm supposed to pit maneuver her, right? However, she is swirling left to right and like taking turns constantly. How are you supposed to pit maneuver that?
Yeah.
I mean, I like the first, like there's 3 opportunities, I guess, and they're right at the start, and every opportunity a car just spawned in front of it, and it spawned in like nearby enough that I couldn't despawn it. So this is just a bullshit mission. This is poor design, really.
Yeah, what? Like, I don't know, why do you have to pit maneuver? Why couldn't you just like if she got stuck, you could just like drag her out?
Yeah.
Like, who drives with their fucking car doors locked anyway?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get those wheels. I like this place, you know? Where? Santiago, man. My home will always be the barrios and El Corona.
So this mission, except for the drive on the way there, this is 0 RNG.
Oh yeah, she's really getting her head into this business thing.
So,
And lots of scripted events.
yes, everything is scripted.
I think she's aiming to make something out of all of us, eh?
So I'm just gonna go there and then... We're not going there.
From a different perspective, that's all. At first I thought he was just another acid casualty fruitcake.
SSS Slam Van High.
I need to dump this into Hasbury though. This song is incredibly stupid, but I'm going to listen to it anyway. One further. So that's a bit of a long drive, but that thing is incredibly rare. No. Okay, yes. I guess I can take the bullet now. Okay, I can't stand this song any longer. Get out.
Where did you start the Patriot?
What?
Where did you start the Patriot?
Oh, in this garage. Wait.
It wasn't there.
There wasn't? Oh, you are. Oh well. Not too bad. That's interesting.
Looking garages.
Some of the things he say, I don't know, man. It ain't all bullshit.
Huh.
Hey, you gonna become an alien hunter, Holmes?
I'll take a rain check on that one.
Taxi, please. Alright. This is the 0 RNG part.
You a maniac, yes, sir?
Yeah, reading you loud and clear.
Come on, DJ, see if you can keep up with Caesarfield Sandal. Beat the tram up the hill.
So I want to stay as close to Caesar as possible to speed him up. Yeah, I don't have nitros. I already used it.
You're on the martial law show on Cage Away.
So there's going to be a bus and a bike.
Right now, if you want a policeman just lock you up for your smoke all them things and can't read always, you know? Like a ganja, every day.
Okay, Caesar, that's enough fun. Let's get these cars back to the garage.
And then Caesar is going to crash soon.
You know something? Well, 2 people tell me I follow well when I smoke my herb, you know.
And then there's going to be a roadblock.
And Johnny Law.
Can we think about
Oh, no roadblock. Anyway, Caesar drives straight through me. Then I hit a pole.
And you can actually lose Caesar by going too fast.
Yeah. And then for this bit I want to stay close to him because he will slow down significantly if I don't wait for him. Also, that was a bit bad driving. Also, I'm not ahead of Caesar at this point, which is a shame. And I forgot my nitros. That slam fan cost a lot of time though.
Well, at least you have it.
Yeah. Come on. It's fucking pets.
How are we gonna steal a car for container ship, Holmes?
You know, the same way they got on. Use a dockside crane.
Man, those things are real high up. I ain't too good with ladders, and I'm afraid of heights.
Okay, I use the crane. You better be ready to crack the container.
Oh, come on. This car is bad and I am bad.
That's the ship, CJ.
Okay, I'll go sort out the crane. Give me a second.
Well, be quick. I don't want to be...
So this is a boring mission.
I think it's always the third one.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter in what order you do them in, it's just always the third one.
Yep. It can be the second one, I think, if you've already done the mission. But otherwise, no.
CJ!
Very cool, yo.
I could do with some help!
Stay right there, you thieving bastard!
Let's just grab the car and go!
Alright.
Gotta be an easier way to earn
Easy every time.
Sure, Holmes. I guess. But what else you qualified for?
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay.
CJ! We get paid on the condition of the car, Holmes. Be more careful.
Who's driving, me or you?
That was like a piece of tortilla, Holmes.
A piece of tortilla, Holmes.
Nice driving through the marker.
Thanks. And look at that, we get to export cars.
But first we get to do one more mission.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool mission. It's pretty short as well. Nice and simple. It actually kind of makes sense, I guess, but you still don't see this these kind of missions in GTA 4. Which is a shame. Alright.
Welcome back, you're on the Master Sounds. Keep hearing about some strange lights over the deserts, whatever. Just so you don't know, it wasn't me. The love giant cannot fly. It just seems I can. Ah, it's the JBs.
And yeah, that's Wankos. And now it's non-linear. We start non-linear off by delivering a car, I guess. Since I'm here, I'm going save though. So this Remington is something that I need to export. Is my FCR still there? Yes, it is. And we're not going to use the crane except for one vehicle. Other than that, we can just drive up here. That's one car out of 30. And I can use the phone calls to skip the landing animation. So we've already done this mission, so we're not going to do it again. Instead, I am going to look. Yeah. We're going to look for a taxi or something that will help me with exports. Like this saber, but I need that for the second list, so that's a fill on my head. Okay, so taxi driver, I need to do 50 taxi fares, and this is the first one. If anyone in chat feels like keeping track, then go for it. I'm just gonna go on my jolly way and do these. There's really not much to it. You drive taxi fares and you look for cars in the meantime. But since I have everything already except for ZR, there won't be much looking, I guess. Well, I need an Admiral and like the common cars. So yeah, you'll regularly see me cancel taxi driver because I see a car that I need. Church. So usually, you know, Hasbury would be pretty great because of slam fans and Remingtons and cheetahs, but I have those, so I don't really have any business in Hasbury, I guess, other than a camper, which is also here, and a Sanchez. And campers can spawn at the docks, so I'm going to look for buffaloes mostly, and admirals, and a sentinel. And if the taxi driver takes me to a place that is close to a fixed spawn, like the Infernus, then I will take that Infernus. To be honest with you, I should probably have cancelled this ferry because it's quite a far one. At least I get to see this area a bit. Frankhoff in the Park Hotel. I don't need that for the first list. I need that during the second list. There's a car that has a fixed spawn at Frankhoff in the Park Hotel, but it's needed for the second list. So this is basically just a destination like any other, nothing special yet. So far, nothing fancy on the road. I just need that ZR. That could be a problem.
Feel like dolphins clicking. This is better than backpacking in
Here's my
Asia.
buffalo.
Better.
Buffaloes tend to spawn here a lot because at the back of this hotel there is a fixed buffalo spawn, so this thing is loaded into memory, and then it also spawns it on the road a lot more. I missed that turn. So I'm gonna have to take a quick peek at that Hasbury garage because apparently my Patriot is gone. Which is curious, but it makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense, so it makes sense. Okay, I got like 6 more drops, maybe 5. So that's 2 cars done. That's a Buccaneer, that's a taxi. That's a pizza boy. Get in. Top of the twisty path. There's a safe house at the top of the twisty path that I need to buy and that I haven't bought yet, so this is a good opportunity to do so. So the reason this bit is called non-linear is because we're doing taxi driver and it'll take me all over the city and I'll use it to clean up you know, whatever is left to do in San Fierro pretty much. That also includes Zero's missions for anyone who is wondering when I'm doing those. Ideally, I want to do Zero's missions during the second list. I've already done Monster, so I can't do YOLO fence threats anymore. I kinda did them. So yeah, property bought. I need a taxi fare, start taxi driver of course. Downtown skyscraper. If you were to tell a taxi driver go to downtown skyscraper, depending on the city, he would not know what you mean. I do, because it puts a blip on my map. Cathedral. How far is that from my garage?
Going till the police break it up. As if you are.
It's time to take it on a classic vibe for a second. Real classic. A guy called Gerald. Can you imagine how classic?
I'll check I guess I can check it. Oh, it's too late now. Cranberry Station. I guess I can take the stretch. Let's check my garage. Huh. The Patriot is not there. I guess if I park it there during the mission, then maybe it might despawn. No worries. So I need this. Still need an Admiral and a Sentinel. Sentinel I have in a garage. If I don't find an Admiral, then I am royally screwed. Yeah. Stallions, I don't need those yet. I want a camper. And a Feltzer. Burger shot. I guess I can get the Infernus out of the way.
The home of house music. As if you are. Chemicals are my life. As if you are. Dance, commercial free. Please tip your dealer.
Be playing through the night. I don't think I sleep for 3 days now. It is messing with my grammar. Marshall Jefferson blowing the roof off my head. I need a hug, please. Please, I need some children's television.
I should have gotten the furnace. Oh well. Oops. That's a waste of a fare really, because it was quite a long fare. Do I want to RNG a filter yet? No, it's too early. Yeah, fuck this destination. Church. That's not an admiral. Cathedral. It's not too slow. There's not many turns. I'm a bit disappointed in the selection of cars I'm getting so far. I mean, sure I have all the rest, but it's not spawning like some super common ones like the Admiral. So, in taxi destination wise, this is doesn't really send me to anywhere useful. But it's not too bad. It's definitely something that I can deal with. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? My taxi is nearly dead, so I really hope this next one is to like somewhere up north. Aye, mate, that's pretty good. Let's go for that Infernus. Yeah, let's definitely go for that Infernus now.
Faster, deeper, harder, deeper, faster, any order you want. Yes, I'm partying hard in here. Hard! Who will help me to party so hard? Will it be you? We got house music, then we got more house music. Only on SFUR.
So there's an Infernus parked not too far away. It has a decent chance to be locked, but oh come on, officer. It is locked. So what I do when an furnace is locked is I drive away a couple of blocks. Come back. And then wait until I see one on the road. After this I need to save to heal. This route that I take, do not ask me what it is, because I do not know what it is. But it is a very bad route. Very bad. Look at this. I can't even go in here. What am I doing? Fine, I'll take the tunnels. Oops. Okay, I need to heal. Patrick, if you neck flash me enough times, I guess I'll see it. Come on.
Preserve the status quo in our favor. Vote yes on Proposition 832. Illegal aliens do a valuable job packing groceries and caring for your lawn.
Get in, yo. Stadium. Excellent. Alright, so this mission is RNG to the max. And I got a really good one. This mission can take like minutes if it doesn't want to cooperate. sometimes there's a donut truck over there, and you can actually buy donuts there. But sometimes the guy who sells donuts will turn out to be my taxi fare, but he's stuck in his donut truck, so can't actually get in. Pretty funny.
You could run or get a beat. Easy choice, huh?
You're with the master, Johnny the Love Giant on Master Sounds, playing it for real, playing it for keeps, ladies. You know what time it is. It's time that you all got lessons from me and how to get your groove on. Something I'm a master at.
So yeah, I switched my Sanchez for the Admiral because the Sanchez is less rare than the Admiral. And I just want to get the Admiral done. I just need a Felter, which is not too bad. I guess I can check whether my Sanchez is still there. I highly doubt it. This game is really motivated to despawn stuff. Yeah, it's gone. I'm also wondering why it doesn't spawn any cabbie. Oh, fucking troll. I would like a Navy base destination stadium. See a thing, woman? Yeah. I need to find a good time to take that camper out of there. And yeah, basically that. This song has no lyrics, just women moaning. Get out of my taxi, you scum. Fucking bigger scum. Good enough.
Proving that the 80s cost us more than our integrity, we also lost our groove.
Ooh, baby.
But we're bringing it back. Master Sounds.
Listen to the masters.
We got some fog warning, baby. Baby, can you see me? I can't see you. Let me feel you.
You got it. You got it.
Bobby
Alright, it's a
Bird
cheetah.
from the Master Sounds.
Is that my energy? Ocean docks thing, please. Or not the Navy base. Oh, good enough. Admiral. I also need that Sanchez again because I need to not forget that.
Hey, keep the change, buddy.
Yeah, let's do it. Roll it goes. I've never done this before. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit! My tire. Oh, they're FBI. Yeah. 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 I know it has another and I just took it. Although the other one might have been faster if... I should not have done energy challenge. Then I could have done that to get rid of the 5-star wanted level. I think I'll have to move that to, you know, return to San Fierro even. Because doing it early on, there's no point to that. And you know, I could have delivered this, then do the challenge, and I would get rid of my wanted level. Alternatively, I could just say fuck all to the wanted level and just do taxi driver with 5 stars, but I don't think that will be very efficient. So that's something for future reference. I'll definitely move the energy out of the energy challenge to later on in the run. Because doing it early on, it makes no difference versus doing it, you know, the last time I get here.
Master Sounds FM.
The only place you can hear the original before it got sampled and some jive turkey started chanting over it and not paying any royalties. Hey, where's my bread, man?
When you're done stealing beats, gangsters.
No, they wouldn't moon shall I, but I've done energy challenge with a 6-star wanted level plenty of times. Excuse me, sir. Dude, would you kindly piss off already? Haha, thanks, Landstalker. Dude. Express yourself. Dude. What is up with this taxi today? Safiero Central has very good. That's. You up, mate?